Good numbing. Hello YouTube, I hope you're all doing well. Time for this very long week of many a stream to reach its true end because I'm taking a rest tomorrow. But I really wanted to play more of this game. Welcome back to session 4 of my blind journey through Star Rail. Last time, and by last time I mean yesterday afternoon, because it's barely been 13 hours since I last streamed this game, we went and fought half of the Wizard of Oz, and I didn't realise the reference until it was literally spelled out in front of me. We went and fought Savog, and convinced him to let us be the unknown variable that could change the plan and save the Underworlders. And we were about to reconvene the team, but we also then got like a million new side quests. So we're going to be starting with them. We will get back to the main plot in time and see where Bronya's journey against her mother will go. But we got bits and bobs to do first. And when I woke up this morning and signed in, I got a message from Asta, so we'll start with her. I'm participating in Cosmo Premium Special Auction. Tap the button to help me take 50% off the handling fee and whenever other surprise documents. Event link. I have an interesting item to card Cosmo Premium. Help me pay for it. Are you hacked? Asta, I feel like you've been hacked. I'm Asta. Wait! Sorry, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. Oh, stray Facebook link. It's fine now. The page is already invalid. Curious, do you use coupons? Do you know what coupons are? Why would I not use them, Azor? Why do you always ask weird questions? So, what happened? I was shopping just now. I just noticed that my cart was full. Then I hurried to make the purchases. As they sent you the link when I tapped too fast. I want to encounter this problem too. I also have the problem placing the orders too fast. I'm just buying some stuff for the space station. Oh, okay. Okay, it's not like... No, not yet another quest. That's not... You can see I was aiming bottom left. You got the daily. I'll go do the daily first, because it's just cleaning up around the snow plains. But then we got all these to do. We've got Punk Lord Mentality from Arlen. We've got this mission that's tied to people like spreading weird shit, with gossip about Asta. And then eventually we'll get back to the main Trailblaze mission, I promise. So one thing at a time. But I hope you've all been doing well. I hope you've all had a wonderful evening. And if you've been playing Star Rail, you've been having a good time. You've been playing whatever, you've still been having a good time. You know, whatever it may be. You might be back on the Genshin grind. I know that new event has started. I haven't even actually started yet. Because then I'm not playing, like doing the Genshin. When I'm not doing my dailies, I've been either, you know, playing this or streaming in general. Or I've been working on my Doom 3 video. Because that is the next review I'm working on. It might not hit my initial intended deadline. Because I was aiming to have it out for Halloween. But it's, the game's actually, like, it's both longer and shorter than I'd thought it would be. Longer in the sense of there's more little things that happen that I need to write about, but the entire game itself, it isn't, like, even though it's like 20 levels, it doesn't feel like 20 levels. Like, in fact, I'm on, like, level 12, and I'm like, really? It's only, like, the 4th or 5th area in the game. It's just the game splits it by, like, area 1, like, 1, part 1. Area 1, Part 2, that sort of thing. That you do Mars City, then you do Mars City Underground, then you go Mars City Returned. You know? But that's when I get to it. After I do Doom 3, though, I probably aren't going to rush to do Resurrections of Evil. I do stay in the review. I have it in my script that I plan to cover Resurrections of Evil next when I cover something in Doom. The Doom 3 DLC, but that doesn't mean I'm in a rush. The game's kind of... It is what it is. Anyway, the reason why we're back up here is because that's where the daily quest started, so it just made sense to start here. We need to actually go over here, because I also want to check out this, because this appeared after our new quest, and we haven't gone to actually check it yet. I think I know what it is. I think it's our relic cleanup. Now that we're a higher level and we need those relics. This. Yeah, for the hunt. And so now it's marked on our log, that's why that little thing floated up. And also, last time, if you missed it, we swapped March out for Bronya, and it ended up being an amazing choice. And also, because we did the first like equilibrium thing, we made it so we can carry an extra technique point, so we can have 4 instead of just 3. Anyway, let's go pick up these. Some bite marks. We found the bushes nearby. Oh, hi. Just bonk him over the back of the head.
You'll pay for this. Stand down. Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Because we leveled up the equilibrium, the enemies are stronger now, but as a result they'll drop better loot. Like if I check them, yeah, they're level 29 now instead of like level 14 or whatever they were.
We've entered the storm.
Let's boost the party.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
So everyone gets huge stat boosts so we can start causing more trouble.
Blade of moonlight.
But yeah, I probably will still, because Star Rail's like my new addiction, but so I probably will still be playing it more. But next time I stream it will probably be Monday. Tuesday Sonic Superstars comes out, which I doubt will be any more than one stream because it's a 2D Sonic game. The early reviews have come out, and from the sounds of it, it's in the middle in terms of 2D Sonic, which if that's the case, I'm like, that's fine, I'm still be more than happy with that. So that will be Tuesday, and then Wednesday I'll probably take off, but we'll see how it goes. Also, welcome one man, hope you're doing well. So Ganya. Yeah, my squad now, I swapped Bronya in, because Bronya, other than the fact that she has like a rifle blade, or like a rifle with a bayonet, is that she's got great support. Her default support skill is promotion, puts an attack boost on someone and ensures they go next. So it's basically if there's one particular character whose turn is far away, you can give them a boost and make sure they go next. And her ultimate boosts everyone's attack and crit damage. No, memeing on it as Mitsuki-chan in larger voice. But yeah, it's in my pins that I mentioned it. So I was like looking into it because I was just kind of curious because, you know, Seele and Bronya, it was revealed last time that they actually grew up in the same orphanage. Even though they didn't realize they did, sort of thing, and all this other stuff. That apparently it's an ongoing thing that was established in Impact Third, that in every single dimension, every single universe, and every single timeline, Seele and Bronya meeting each other is destiny. They will always be together, they will always end up together. To the point where in Honkai Impact Third's timeline, like the main timeline, they're straight up a couple, because even though there's nothing official in-game, because Chinese censorship, so they can only imply it in the game, there is officialized manga focused around them and their relationship. And at the moment I saw the panel, I was like, this is from the official manga, right? And I saw the panel of the two of them making out. I was like, yeah, okay, I get it. These two are always destined to be with each other in each universe. They're one of those like ill-fated lovers. They're always going to end up that way. And I was like, that's actually kind of cool. Cute and disturbing. What, there's just two souls that are always like intergalactically linked, that in every universe and timeline they always just end up together. I think it's cute in like a, you know, like defiance of fate kind of way, where it's like no matter what happens, they're always going to be there.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Not that. Oh, I'll shut up then.
If only I could take a look outside the city.
Oh, right, I did your daily. It's more over your face already pretty no matter what. I don't know if it's like... I get what you're saying. I don't know if it's necessarily that. I more took it as just like, well, they always are going to end up with each other. It's just, it happens. I guess I didn't really think about it too much beyond that. I found it more cute, and it's like, okay, these two will always end up finding each other and falling in love. And I mean, heck, we've already seen signs of it in this. They were barely working together for each other for like an hour. And what did Bronya say when we went out of our way to go talk to her? She went, do you think that Seele and I fight well together? And it's just like, why are you asking that? You've only known her for like an hour. It's like, are you already kind of getting that? It's not meant to be determined, but I'm always wary. Deterministic aspects. Oh, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, this game's Bronya and Seele are very different from Impact Third's Bronya and Seele. The Bronya I remember from Impact Third is a lot closer in look to what Silverwolf looks like. You know, the character that was voiced by Nep. That girl that works with Kafka. Like, her Bronya's original design looks a lot more like what Silverwolf looks like now in Impact Third. But it's just a different universe, it's just a different person, different body type. And I remember Seele not being anywhere near as rough around the edges. But obviously in this one, like, Bronya basically comes from nobility, even if she was adopted into nobility, so has a very different posture and style and look to her. Whereas Seele very much is like an undergrounder, true and true. That's not that button. I still keep on getting muddled with the buttons in this game, just because it's slightly different from Genshin, but it's so similar to Genshin, you know? Like, it's just different enough. Anyway, we got Requiem Mass, Sensitive... Let's do Sensitive Beings first, because I know what that is. Combining Blood and Depth. So let's go back to the space station quick. As in, I have leveled up the Equilibrium now, so my level cap is 40 for everyone, but as a result, enemies are tougher. Because that's the thing in a lot of the Honkai games. Like, once you level up, like, your world level, or like I say, it's Equilibrium in this game, you get better loot, but the trade-off is that enemies get stronger, so they also let your level cap go higher. Interestingly, though, the level cap in this game is lower than it is in Genshin. Genshin, you cap at 90. In this, you cap at 80. Alright, let's do this. He's going to reset the puzzle. Is it the same again? Oh, no, it's not. You're gonna have to try harder than that game to get me in these puzzles. I grew up with Pokemon, and that was like the only puzzle Pokemon could ever think of next to boulder pushing puzzles for the longest time. I know how to solve those fucking puzzles. Probably understand to put it all together for Disney World. Yeah, I'm not reading all that. Weird novelty to me, that's fair enough. Should head back after I should the engineer promised him. Yeah, and then we can actually report back properly. Yeah, I got the result. It's all good. Anyway, I'm going back to Asta. I'm going back to Big Sister Asta.
It's getting late. Where to
Arlen,
now?
what do you want? Arlen, you've already given me a quest. Don't give me another one. Hazel, it's been a while. Recently a videotape was reported to have been stolen, but the only researcher in the Department of Insight who is in charge of it is a bit stubborn. She insists that the footage contains sensitive material and refuses to let the security department get involved in conducting an investigation. You left a good impression on the old heads of the department and quite a positive reputation among the elderly here. If you go to investigate, I'm sure the seniors will cooperate. Well, how did I ever become the go-to gal for the elderly? Now, I'll be nice. Sure, caring for the elderly and the young is my passion. Nice, I knew I could count on you. The elderly name is Effa. Or was that Esther? It might be Esther. Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, like, Onma, did you spot that, because obviously, like, the Dredge streams kind of fell apart with the internet stuff, and I kind of wasn't happy with it. I pulled those streams down in the end, because I just wasn't happy with them. At, like, 4 PM yesterday, I just went, yeah, screw it, I'm streaming again. And so I streamed, like, Honkai Star Rail for, like, another 4 hours, and I only wrapped up because I genuinely got tired, because it got to, like, at 8 PM, and I was like, this is usually when I start winding down for the evening. So this is why this is session 4 and not session 3, because I ended up playing it yesterday afternoon. Like, afternoon my time, I mean. No, I can count on you. Name's Esther. You can find her in the Master Control Room. I'm right now busy taming this Wababoo at the moment, so talk to you later. The first sentence was, are you being sarcastic? Oh god, I can push him. I won't go until you reply. I'll get mad if you don't reply. This bitch! He's ghosting me! Alright, we've got another quest. We've got 2 quests from Ireland. Because that one's Ireland. Let's turn this into Asta first, which I think is also tied to a different blinking quest. It's going to be a while before we get back to Bronya facing her mother. Also, I finally felt Savog, and even though it was a short theme, like the actual boss theme itself was kind of short, I still really enjoyed it. It felt perfect for Savog. Like this real slow
Next on the
industrial thing.
agenda?
I hate ghosting. Yeah. Problem is, I like because I have a lot of friends now that aren't in the UK, like on like digital friends and whatnot. Sometimes like they will message me completely forgetting I'm not in their time zone, and then like 4 hours later it's like, why did it take you so long to reply? And it's like, it was 2 a.m. when you messaged me. What did you expect was gonna happen? Svarog, sorry, the robot, the giant robots with Clara. I had maintenance engineered that due to an incomplete recovery from the previous invasion. The terminal's computing power have been hindering your progress. This is so soon. Well, we say so soon. It took 3 real-life days to do it. Fair enough. Well, I didn't realize until the trophy popped and literally spelled it out for me that Svarog and Clara are literally half of the Wizard of Oz. And I was just like, oh, Savog is Tin Man, Clara is Dorothy. Got it. I didn't register it at all until the game actually spelled it out for me. And I was like, oh, right, yeah, it's a reference to Wizard of Oz. Got it. I've barely paid attention to any of this quest. I don't have any more questions. We're good. I don't seem to have any hobbies. Yay. Anyway, other little quests. Oh, 2 of these are at the space station, so we can get these done now. Alright, talk to the old one. And it's great that I have Bronya in my team, because if someone annoys me, I just press square and I fucking I just end their life. It's like, I can just be like, hey, this guy's annoying me. Just like make the camera look like he's ever so slightly your screen, and he's dead. as far as you know, he's dead. I wasn't at all last night running around doing this and making myself giggle. Don't worry about it. Sorry, Granny, your time is up. You know. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Drink. 3, you see? 3 are missing. Gotta find these videotapes. I'm right about this, maybe getting old, but I've forgotten about the aeons. So keep track of these number of tapes. Depend on it. Can you go to time? Can you go find them for me? I don't have to help these old farts. Let's not trouble these old elderly people. Videotapes? Wonders and mysteries won't find anywhere because of this. Certain special personnel. Learning opportunity for you. Count yourself lucky. Oh, I have to kind of... Let's not trouble the old, elderly people. Any fellow like you nowadays. Oh, I also got like an in-game achievement for picking gender-specific dialogue. Which is like, oh, okay, so if you play as Kaios, you play as the bloke, there's slightly different dialogue at certain instances. Interesting secrets. Because the character went, there's something interesting about you. And I went, is it because I'm so pretty? And it went, pick a gender-specific dialogue. I was like, what? Where are these? Oh, they're all in the same area. And we can activate that while we're at it. What's this? Oh, it's a different side quest. I'm already on a bloody quest. And yes, I will make that exact same joke every single time. That is not what I... Mission.
Show
Fine.
your courage. You'll pay for this.
So I can do
Lend me
this,
your strength.
and it makes Himiko go next, and she does more damage on her next attack.
Let's go. You won't get away.
Just a This battle.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
We shall take back what we lost.
Help!
What the fuck?
Help! Help me! They're everywhere.
On my way, this better be an actual serious emergency, or I swear I'm gonna deal with you. You lass, over there, hello! What's the matter? What's the matter? Don't you see I'm stuck here? Young people these days, your brain's fried and your eyes aren't no good either. Alright. Yeah, that's me. I shouldn't have let this... I'd say this shouldn't have happened. There should be 2 people dealing with bearing blockages, one on top, one at bottom, in case of repulsion bridge failures. But who would have guessed that none of the kids these days are willing to do this job now? Oh, Jesus Christ, do you want me to help you? Last, the control device at the repulsion bridge is right opposite me. Take the elevator and reset to let me come over. You can get out there. How much will you pay me? These kids these days, all you know is money. Agreed. Now just turn that thing off. Oh, what's this over here? No, turn the bridge off. Lady, come back. But there's all this loot over here. No.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Doing Bronya super immediately followed by someone else is great. Everyone gets an attack and crit rate boost, and then you just make someone else's ult rip. Go for it. Bronya's a fantastic support unit. So the only trouble is that we need a healer. That's generally the only constant trouble. We don't have a healer. Yeah, they are a bit. To be fair, like, some of the support characters are also 5 stars. Like, Bronya is a 5-star character. So that, by default, I imagine, means that she just gets animation priority. She has, like, more flourishing and more fancy animations because, you know, she's a bigger deal character in that sense. Oh yeah, I know. I've been doing it for most of the game.
This is our chance.
It's just I also save the ones I don't feel like I need yet.
You'll pay for this.
And so when I chain them, I just make sure Bronya goes first because she gives a group-wide attack boost. So it just makes sense. Do the attack boost, then have everyone do their thing. So this would probably not affect his bridge, but it will... Oh, it will allow him back. See, you're free now. Go that way. Oh, well, all our dailies are sorted. Awesome. This has helped this guy because we've ended up on another quest. Well, that is not what I picked. I picked Nameless Honor. There we go. This feels less consistent than it is in Genshin. And in Genshin, it sometimes still has the habit of, like, you pick this one and the game thinks you pick this for some reason. It's like, it's weird that it became worse with it in this game. So maybe it's just because this has only just come to consoles, so it's still ironing out, like, the controller support or something. But it feels like it's less consistent, and it makes me pick the wrong one, like, more often. Especially not these diagonal ones. So now we swap the bridge back. And we can go all the way around behind him. But But I'm super happy with this team at large, except for the fact we don't have a healer. But it's like, if we get a healer, the only person that really would need to be swapped off is Azel. But she's the one I don't want to swap off, you know? I kind of like having Azel in the squad as just this, just gets in and fucks shit up kind of character. But it's like, Himiko is too good of a sub-DPS. Jingliu, or Jinglao, or however you pronounce her name, I'm not sure, is my primary DPS. She insanely, like, rips heads off. Bronya, I'm absolutely keeping because she's a phenomenal support. So it's literally just like Azel's the one that I can't exactly justify, other than I just find her fun to use.
Looks good.
There, you're free. You move pretty quick, lass. There are a lot of nice things in these boxes here. Help yourself. Oh. Oh, thanks, sir. Just don't look to your right. You might realize it's already empty. Why didn't you just turn the switch yourself? Why didn't I turn it on myself? Oh, I'm surprised. I suppose I didn't notice. Oh, such terrible acting. Well, I can't hear you clearly. Let's see. Speak up. Get it? Long as you're fine. There's his rank character. Yeah, I don't like to. I got over it in Genshin because, like, my main squad of 4, there was no way on this God's Green Earth I could reasonably fit Lumine in anywhere, and she was just dragging the team down after a while. So it's like I needed to just kind of face facts that she wasn't fitting my playstyle. But in this one, it's like, Azel isn't dragging the team back. It's just, there's another type of character I need who'd have a higher value in the team than Azel. So it's like, eventually I might have to just be reasonable and consider that, you know? Right, let's unlock this. So you can warp here. What are you doing, my little robo friend? I'll leave it alone. I can have a moment. Yeah, it's like in Genshin, Yelan, Raiden Shogun, Eula, and Hu Tao are too fucking perfect of a team together. Where am I going? Oh, way back there. And it's like, so Lumine just doesn't fit anywhere. And, like, if I wanted to play it, like, roleplay it in lore sort of thing, I'd have to be, like, if I were really committed to it, I'd have to be the form of power of that region. So, like, when we're doing the, like, Fontaine arc, I'd have to be Hydro Traveler. And Hydro Traveler is so bad. Hydro Traveler is awful. I'd have to be Geo Traveler or something, because Geo Traveler feels like the only one that's consistently been pretty good. Like, it's wild that Hydro Traveler's as bad as it is. Toolbox, I found it. Yada yada. Oh, this is why he was in such a hurry. Is that right? That's right. Honestly, if I'm super committed to it, you are technically using the power of whatever nation you're in lore. Animo, or the wind, is really good as well. And Geo has exploration purposes as well, which is why I always had her in Geo mode, because you can put a rock down and make it a platform. Is your reward for helping you out just a really long story? Black and white indication title room is marked with a red circle. Oh, I have not committed this. There will be mechanically, yeah, fair enough. Oh, I don't remember this space station's design enough to know where that is. The central lift, a big circle room. I know that much. Corners on the space station. Find it and it's always trash. I know it's in this room. Oh, I think it's marked on the objective. I don't know, type. Fair enough. Oh, I need to go this way.
You won't get away.
This battle is
This thing immediately
unavoidable.
found itself on its own. Yeah, I'd be scared too. Oh, everyone has their turn before it, so it doesn't matter.
Tedious. Let's make it quick. Yeah.
You'll pay for this.
And then I can ensure its death by
Strength.
promoting her. Having her do this again, and if it doesn't kill, it doesn't matter because she's going to go into a crescent form. And the crescent form will absolutely kill. And that's why she's my main DPS.
We shall take back what we lost.
To treasure hunters. You've been fooled. Actually, there's no treasure at all. Only big gifts and 4 graffiti drafts hidden in this room. And yes, it's a nice picture of our respected Madam Herta. You didn't expect this, did you? If you're a devoted little researcher, take a deep breath. Don't get a heart attack. If you're a fun-loving young person, I suggest you collect them all. Take them out when life is bad and have some fun studying in the Dark Tower. Part 2. Alright, if you can see this, it means you followed my advice and in possession of previous virtue of perseverance. We're just getting baited. Wrong way, I'll give you something that's a little mean. After all, we don't know what the treasure is, the Amber Era is. Same chance, spiritual successor. Wouldn't it be a pity if you accidentally hurt my friends? Wait. You just slapped it on the screen? Why does it look like Sid from, like, the Final Fantasy IV version of Sid? Have you ever heard of the soda called Capicali? Oh, okay, this is nothing interesting. I mean, you named the character, yeah. Is that supposed to be Herta? She's gonna hurt you a lot if she realizes you draw her like this. Also, that letter, hang on. I swear on me mum. Let's go back. Oh, I also got the trophy for finding all the spots a Herta doll is in. If you just kind of like do your basic run around while you're collecting treasures, you'll find most, if not all of them. I want to keep it. I mean, someone finds out we're done for, which it led to as a recipe for Coca-Cola. That's where you can find the treasure. It's like, well, I'm just here for loot, old man. I don't care about your fucking old friend that you don't like, but you do appreciate and all that stuff. I want something else. Oh, are you going to give me the recipe? Nonsense can be very interesting to listen to. Yeah, it's why people tuning into my streams be like. Are we done? Yeah, and we got a recipe for not Coca-Cola. Oh, I should see if I can get anything out of these two. I also need to turn that in, that new track. Oh, I have got an invitation to it. Okay. Oh, I haven't turned in that letter? Oh, okay, we can go do that as well at some point. If I remember when we go back, I can turn that in. There's a woman on the administration district that will take that from us. Oh. Well, that worked out. We're literally here. What's with all the... Other than more lore. All these guys, I'll be like, what the fuck? Why did that woman just come in and shoot our boxes? And the third one's a little further away. Yeah, it's in the next room. Or at the end of the corridor.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Rules are made to be broken. You won't get away.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah, we win. Simple battle, easy victory.
We shall take back what we lost.
And everyone's like, it's like, the other people paused, was like, you nuked them. What do you mean? But another thing that's like because we were talking earlier about, you know, Seele and Bronya and Destined Fate. Another thing that's a Destined Fate is that Himiko is always a mentor or leader figure of some description. In like every timeline. The only other thing, and I'm refusing to really acknowledge it, because if I do acknowledge it, there's a chance it will happen in this one as well, is that she has a habit of dying in every timeline. And I'm just like, no, 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 no. Fun fact, in Japanese, Himiko is voiced by Nep. That's wild. Joanne's in the medical cabin. But that's the name mentioned in the video. I also know Jing Lao. I should really find out. I should really just go to information, get her to introduce herself, and we'll find out.
To the Cienjo, I am but...
Of course she's not going to mention her name.
Let's forego the pleasantries. The universe is vast. Will we meet again, as fame is like the clouds? I have already the Sangchung techniques relying so...
Did she ever mention her name?
Think. This sword in my hand. Not but I too once...
She's like, huh, I'm going to catch so many people who don't know how to pronounce... don't know how to pronounce Chinese names by just...
my time. Another soon-to-be departed. Blade fodder. Tedious. Stand down and I'll spare you. Nowhere to run! Ready for death! An endless lifespan is just a bitter wait for insanity. Can't stop. Sword war. Fleeting light. Roar. Try harder. You can't kill me.
You can't kill me! What are you, Woods?
All will be revealed.
Black Ops 1.
Lunar flame. A blade of moonlight. Finally, the end of it. Did you think my lifespan would be cut short? Save it for your own skin. The moon shines on the truth. Do not concern yourself with mere worldly possessions. It worked. I taste malice in the air. Where there are people, there is noise.
Man, she really just doesn't mention her name once, huh? Ugh. I had to check. Anyway. Subhuman. Also, you might have saw it in the text there, but I already knew. Jinglei is voiced by Amelie. Which is kind of cool. Because Amelie was a professional voice actress before she started VTubing on YouTube. But I know a lot more people know her as, like, you know, her VTuber now. But no, she is a voice actress before she did it. So it's like, it's nice to, to see her not only get a role, but be credited by her VTuber thing with Amelie. You cannot kill me! I am Omega! You cannot kill me! I am subhuman! Maybe she is. Maybe Xinglao actually genuinely is, like, not entirely human. I'm not actually sure. We haven't got off the ice planet, because I think it's ice planet, and then the next planet is the planet that she's from. So it's like, I haven't got far enough in the story to get to, like, the next actual planet to find out and learn more. Which, if that's the case, I also find it really funny that 2 games in a row, the second key area you go to are Chinese-themed. Because you go to Liyue in the second area, and we're going to go to a seemingly Chinese-themed planet after Ice Planet. But I know the next planet's also its story's done. It finished, I think, in the last update, so we actually get the whole of its story, like, in the current version. But the next planet hasn't been added yet. Like, the next planet, I think that'll be, like, 2.0, and then it'll go like that, you know, with Genshin, where it adds a new region, each major update. Oh, I also know a little trick to make it so, Xinglao's, I forget what it's called. The thing she has over her eyes are gone. It's you can trick it in photo mode by having her turn around and then forcing her idle animation to play. Ta-da! It's a weird little glitch, but you can make it so then, like, her eyes aren't covered. But of course, if you warp anywhere, change character, or get into a fight, or basically just do anything other than running around, it resets. So it's good for photo mode. It's a little trick for photo mode, if anything, that you can just take it off.
Fight with me!
This is our chance. You won't get away.
Wait, if you use the promotion skill on yourself, you just get an attack boost. Bronya doesn't get to go again. When they give it a different animation. So I just attack boosted her because she's not really doing much else in this fight.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Is that everything we needed? It was, we're going back. Alright, let me just clear out this area, quick run around. Oh, someone's watching her. Ooh. Oh, no, I did this before. No, we're leaving. I came here, like, the other day, and on here it said, hey, there's a button you can use to make a conference call. Will you do it? I pressed it, and it said, now what are you going to do? And it said, press random names. And then I came back later, and there was, like, 5 people sitting around saying, who called us? And I was like, uh-oh. I love how interactive little things in the world are, that you can just kind of fuck around and it leads to different things. Like I mentioned before that I had a random scene in the hotel room on the ice planet, in like delete whatever 6 it's called, where I locked myself in the wardrobe and I ended up scaring a maid and calling her a demon. Too late, everything's been dealt with. I found the information. You could be a bad guy. I'm not paying that much attention to it. It's just another side quest. It's not even like a proper big side quest. It's just something that we've just stumbled into, and here we are. Just because we decided to stop and help this stupid old man. The purple quest and also the main story I want to pay attention more to. I must say, how did you figure all this out? I don't know, I'm just clicking buttons. Hit me with your rhythm stick. No. Yeah, she's a robot, I got it. Well, she's an android. You shouldn't deprive her of her ability to think for herself. And should I think the deprivation is necessary? Oh, gun, you're going to jail. Fucking Christ. Yeah, let's go full Neo Automata on this girl. No. Tell her the truth. Tell her she's an android. Oh. How do you feel? It's like a very long dream. Can an android dream of electronic sheep? No, ma'am. Actually, she dreamed of a cold space station, a lost lover, a huge planet, and a silent radio. I'm a mechanical replica of a real person. My life of a parody of the dead. Take your time. You'll figure things out yourself. You don't need to worry about it. You can just be yourself, my android friend. Are we done this fucking... all this because we was asked to investigate a videotape. I'm gonna go up to Arlen and go, do you have any idea how much time I wasted with this shit? Yeah, here's your fucking videotapes. Jesus Christ. Hey, Trailblazer 24. Don't worry, we still got other shit to do. Let's do this. Let's do one that I actually care about. We'll break it up. There was a bunch of gossipers, like, spreading shit about,
Only Hertarium are...
about our mate, about Asta and Arlen. I need to get to the bottom of it.
I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossip Monger isn't around?
Oh god. Just came back with a nap. What's with the 99 plus new messages? And here I thought there was another incident in the space station. This is how much freedom this group chat room has. This is how free and unoccupied this group of chatters are. There isn't research capabilities and no obstacles of communication. Everyone can express such childlike curiosity in any way they desire. There's a new form of collision of ideas, a brave expression of one's life at work. You mean gossiping, don't you? The story of lead researcher Asta has begun to circulate. There's a mole in the group chat. Lol, which group chat doesn't have a mole? Come on. Does anyone need a group chat? Sister needs any work? Decision thing. Who said we're not working? It's none of a business. We want to chat a little. What I choose to say in the group is none of your business. Fine. You do you. You're the one with work ethics. I'm leaving.
The rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first.
Gossip Monger only concerns herself with gossip, not the secrets within. There aren't many members in the Herita group, but news is still traveling so fast. This must be the work of something bigger. Given the number of people in the group and its content. Could this all stem from a few alt accounts? But
Oh, yeah, what is this,
why
Dr.
kick up a
Eggman from the
storm like
SA2? The SA2 fandom? You fool, I have 72 alternative accounts!
Have you heard anything from Gossipmonger? Is the lead researcher really that corrupt? Who exactly is this whistleblower?
Hey, aren't you off work today?
I couldn't not come in after checking my phone. Days off aren't as juicy as gossip.
Ah, well, too bad. I haven't seen Gossipmonger this morning. You should rest up and wait for more news.
Oh, you're right.
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency operation?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds?
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the Special Purpose Lab. Somebody's trapped. The security
that's what we
department's
need, then.
blocked off the area around the entrance.
The Special Purpose Lab? Then wouldn't Pamela... I mean, Gossipmonger...
Most likely. No wonder she's not here right now.
The walkways around the Special Purpose Lab have been temporarily closed off. Please keep your distance.
Someone's trapped in there. Can you let me through just
I'm
this
afraid
once?
this is a live situation. It's too dangerous. Wait. Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist
Yeah,
on
I'm the
going,
good guy. Now let me in.
and I wish you the best of luck. Be safe.
Oh, okay. Level 34. Yeah, we can do that.
You're Brother Arlen's friend.
What
the
happened?
Security department received information about sightings of Legion remnants in the vicinity.
Oh, Kafka's forces are still around.
However, we just confirmed that there are monsters here that have never been seen before. The security department sectioned off the area immediately, but we lost contact with some people.
I wonder when we're next going to
Did
bump into
Arlen
Kafka
ask you to
and Silver
investigate?
Wolf and Blade.
Great.
Well, we haven't bumped
I've
into
made
Blade
some new
yet, but he's also
discoveries.
part of that squad.
Did you see it? Look, it seems like the rumors about the station are true. There are Stellaron traces here.
Good luck figuring that out. All I know is that monsters have destroyed the power supply installations here. The elevator is out of commission, so the people stuck on the floor below can't make it up.
Is there anything I can
Maybe
do?
you can help us restart the central elevator?
Sure.
There are plenty of backup power sources in the storage zone. Right opposite, if I remember right.
As soon as we can restart the power supply, we can get this elevator working and rescue everyone.
Alright, off I go then. Oh, I can see trouble from here.
The moon shines on the truth.
You won't get away.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
The fact that when Jingliu's gets turn priority,
concern
or Jinglao
yourself
gets
with
turn
the
priority off of her suit, like when she transforms, is wild. Just like, oh, you got your turn? Alright, here's another turn. Like, she gets complete turn priority when she transforms, so she just gets to go again.
Stand down.
This is our chance.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Now we've got batteries. Oh. And 2 and 3 are both over here. Let me guess, guarded? Oh, this one's not really.
You won't get away.
This is our chance.
There's always a weakness.
There's always a weakness. I have found his enemy's weakness. What is it, Bronya? Gun.
One step closer to the stars.
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Rules are made to be broken.
One step closer to the stars.
Alright, all good. Let's head back. I mean, I keep on saying about needing a healer. Technically, I have one, because I have got far enough to pick up Natasha. It's just, she's not the healer I want. That's the problem. She's cool, but she's not what I want.
Did you find the backup power source? Thank goodness you're here.
The one I want's a 5-star, though, so the odds of me getting her
elevator
anytime
a
soon
little
isn't
shaky.
likely.
Alright, you can use it now. Be safe.
Help! Somebody help! Wait, the elevator's here.
We lost sight of Pamela. There's a terrifying
Oh, Pamela's the one we
monster over
need.
there.
She's our gossip monger.
Dare to go over on our own.
That's fine, I'll go.
We'll take the elevator up.
It's okay, your hero has come to save the day. Look at her standing all proud, she knows. Oh, she looks pissed off, never mind. She's more like, oh, for God's sake, these idiots.
Show your courage.
The moon shines on the truth.
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This battle is unavoidable.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Hi, we saved you.
Oh, holy mackerel, you scared
Who
the
says
stars
holy
out of me.
mackerel in 2023? Are you a gossip monger?
That's right. I'm the one you're looking for.
You knew I was looking for you?
Of course. Not only did I know you were coming, but I also know why.
Came to ask you something.
You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Heritor Group is, don't you?
How did you know?
I didn't even know that. Could I really call myself gossip monger?
Also, you seem pretty calm, considering I just saved your life.
I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own rules. If you want the scoop, you have to pay the price.
The price is I just saved your life?
Certainly not. I have a very clear notion
Bruh.
of how much different favors cost.
See, it's the concept. He's holy mackerel. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna make it popular
I
again.
don't have any particular hobbies. I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention admiring of a certain scientist. And now here you are, vanquishing monsters left, right, and center. I heard you're with the Astral Express.
Yeah. What about it?
How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko.
Oh,
An
preach,
amalgamation
sister.
of beauty, brains, the epitome of a graceful and gentle scientist.
What was with that hesitation after gentle? And what's with that slight giggle? So, are you a simp? Is that what we're getting out of this, Pamela? Are you a huge Himiko simp? What's going on here? Amalgamation of beauty and brains, the epitome of graceful and gentle scientist. What was you gonna say?
Can
So...
you help me take a high-def portrait photo of Himiko smiling.
You're a
Please?
complete fucking simp. Oh,
Make sure you
I was
capture her
kidding.
electrifying smile. The one that stuns people into a trance. That 1,000,000-volt smile.
Do you have a request that's more normal? This is a strange request. Alright, though it'll probably be my funeral.
I appreciate young, brave, talented people like yourself. A superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying,
What, just like
shot
a
of
blatant goddamn simp for Himiko? I mean, I get it.
Know it all. Send the picture over when you have it. I'm always fair when it comes to haggling.
Alright, let's go chat to Himiko. New message. Something's up, guys. What? The security department locked down the area around the Purpose Lab. It's a Nesian, not just that, the Fragmentum too. Fragmentum in space station, you sure? Tapes, Fragment's a minor one. My goodness. Peek there, see you guys later. Because he killed the cat, someone like you wouldn't stay alive for more than 15 minutes in a movie. None of your dang business. Blocked. Blocked. Why don't you two just get married already? Oh, hey Himiko, you're on the station. Hey Himiko, you know how we're friends, right? Kind of appreciate the first, yeah, right?
Did you find Gossip Monger? What did she say?
She made a very Himiko-centric proposal.
I knew she was weird.
Oh, so you know she's a simp for you. What level of beauty filter do you want for the photo?
There are many types of friend. She's the type you can only stay friends with if you never meet her.
Oh, damn! Just
It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Go ahead.
Fucking alright. Oh, that is not a glamorous angle. Oh, she's posing for it, though. Oh, the game's happy with that.
Let me see. Hey, you're pretty good.
Oh, thank you.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of?
March may have rubbed off on me.
Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden? Suspicious.
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy?
I am. The Legion has only just retreated. The station is in absolute shambles. Now any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
Oh. An active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration. What did Herta say about the Fragmentum's appearance?
You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders. If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the Fragmentum experts, after all.
Oh, I know you were probably talking about main character Smile, but I'm a huge fan of Asta Smile. She's got a genuine, like, cute little smile.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
Someone's withholding her encryption key.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
Both. Remember to send me the pictures when you get them. Image sent. Oh my, Himiko really is beautiful. Ho ho ho. I'm going to print this out as a wallpaper and hang it in my room so I can look at it all day. Right, I said I was going to give you Richard Know-It-All's identity, didn't I? He's Richard from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. This information is guaranteed to be authentic. He's a business rival after all. So Richard Know-It-All's name is Richard? Yes, it's a torn thin man with black rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe. This guy has been chased out of his own department, so he's always hanging around the reception hall. The inside scoop that he has, I know about it too. You want to hear about it? The same as Spider here, Himiko. It's like, hey, I can give you more if you get me more pictures. This feels like I'm like, it feels like I'm a teenager again discussing nudes. Fine, I'll get it myself. So I'm not like, no, I'm not getting any more pictures out of me. Alright, let's find tall, thin with glasses. What the fuck?
What are all these people doing here all of a sudden?
Not sure.
They're all here to welcome a guest?
Oh, hey, Arlen.
Correct. All the cabins they might pass by have been checked. Remember to report to lead researcher Asta.
Oh, it's like I'm playing Sonic again. I'm here!
We'll deal with problems outside the base zone later. Huh, it's you.
Didn't you ask me to come?
Sorry, this is embarrassing. We suddenly had some stuff come up. I wanted to take care of it before you arrived, but I can't seem to even get a break around here. Never mind about that. Here, this is for you. I made it this morning, and I've been keeping it warm.
Maybe some fried rice? Did you save any for Asta?
No, she had pudding this morning. I made it especially for you. I spent a long time wondering what to give you. In the end, I realized I should stick to what I'm good at. Miss Asta loves my fried rice, so I hope you like it too. Sorry it's so noisy here. I wanted to find somewhere quieter where I could get your feedback, but...
Don't worry about it.
Miss Asta said that gratitude has to be sincere. It's a shame that I had to finish it up so hastily. Some big shot suddenly decided to visit the space station today. Everyone has been in a hurry since the announcement. They're all worried that a bad impression could damage Madame Herda's reputation. Miss Asta said that the guest appears to be Madame Herda's research partner. If he's doing research with her, he must be famous throughout the galaxy. Look at the time. The guest is almost here. If you're curious, just follow the crowd. Miss Asta and I will be there soon.
Oh, this is punk lord mentality. I accidentally walked into the other quest. Whoops. Sorry, dude. I'll get to your quest in a minute.
Are the repairs in the supply zone finished?
Almost. There are just a few compressors left.
That was a funny coincidence.
What are all these people?
Not sure.
They're all here to...
It's Abraham, you're not Richard. You know, I'm not actually that interested. You're not the guy I'm looking for, so I'm going. Oh, hey, treasure chest. Strong instinct rises up you once more that you see this chest again, but you know the chest already has an owner. The desire to open it is held to see strangled in the midst of moral pain and repression. Your hands react faster in your brain, and the moment you touch the console of the chest, you pull back with difficulty. Why is this chest not yours? Why is this habitual behavior now a sin? How much of the universe is actually within your control? You're about to leave this sad place when you notice the researcher watching you from the side. You hold back your tears and nod politely to him, but as you turn around, he calls out to you. Hang on, were you crying just now? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Matter of fact, I understand that feeling. Actually, I noticed the first time you tried to open my chest. At first I thought you were a thief. But now I never thought I could find someone with the same hobby as me. I'm the same way. When I see a chest, I just go over and open it. So even if I hunt a treasure chest, I'll sate your cravings. But these are just my personal clothes, so I can't give them to you. I'll tell you what. I happen to have with me something I've collected. Just take it. About to go across again. Pass something. Nice. Thanks, dude. Just because I went to rob his treasure chest from him.
My research.
They're guards.
You may not believe this, but
oh, okay, no, I don't have many questions, dude. Where is this? Alright, Watson, go back to your detective work, thanks.
Are the repairs in the supply zone finished?
Almost.
Oh, is it you?
Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe.
And you are?
Oh, so that's why I was missing. That's why we couldn't find him. You're supposed to get the camera out.
And you are?
You're Richard Know-It-All.
Oh, well done. You found me. So, you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. Anything for a good story, huh? I don't get it. You people live your lives for gossip. Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madame Herta would be delighted to see everyone working so hard.
I'm here to punish you. Hand over Asta's encryption key.
What encryption key? Have you been reading too many novels? You think there's some hidden heir on this space station with keys to the family coffers? Less fantasizing, more researching. You got it? All right, you want the scoop? Fine. I've backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. And let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread rumors. This is the receipt. See the title on this purchase order? That's what I call substantive evidence.
Is the source of this document reliable?
Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet. I picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature. The security department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly when he saw him. We all know he's on her side anyway. So I had a peek, and whoa, she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name. I've got her now.
This is no evidence at all.
Jeez, do I really have to break it down for you? The space station has its own financial procedures. As long as the purchase is for the space station, no matter how big or small, it has to go through the organizational account using the station's allocated funds. The payer here is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself.
That's a leap. She could just be buying something. You've gone through her Amazon shopping list and assumed that she's spending her own money for corporate bullshit.
I'm so disappointed, so hurt. She looks like a sweet enough girl, but not only did she fail to repay Madame Herta for promoting her, she even stooped to this. I was so angry, I was shaking. I broke out in a cold sweat.
Have you ever considered that maybe she paid for it herself?
That amount of money? Herself? Who do you think she is? Fleming's daughter? Anyway, now you know everything, so leave me alone. I still need to write a report about this for Madame Herta.
Seems like it's all just a scare. But it's easy to make rumors and hard to dispel them. I better let Asta know.
Hey, Asta, some of your own scientists are like spreading some really mean rumors about you. Oh. Lol, some young brat just came up to me. Lol, yo, Rich. Rich, what's the scoop? Everyone wants to know when you're going to reveal it. Soon, soon. The youngster I mentioned, this brat came up to me and asked about this too. Wants to know my irrefutable evidence, even they have to shut up. Ha 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 ha. The one who came to find you is a person who fought off the Legion's Doomsday Beast. You don't say? Oh. I was on the monitors too. This person also defeated the Fragmentum monsters back at the Special Purpose Lab. Oh dear, looks like you've run into a big shot, Rich. Rich, are you there? Yeah, fucking learned something today, haven't we? Must we come to investigate you with someone who can kick your ass.
You can't waste money like this.
This isn't wasting money. The IPC's budget is so stringent and the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted. Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back.
I won't.
Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money?
You did.
Well, I might have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money.
How is it not wasting money? We lost that finding device you bought during the Legion's invasion. All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Starknot fleet from the last time?
Starknot? Look at Azel's face. That is look at that face of like, what the fuck have I just walked into? Yeah, look. Okay, I was in the game to zoom in on it.
I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again. If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway, are you here for something?
I think it's important of what you were just discussing.
Please, tell me why you're here.
Alright. Tell everything about what happened to Richard and the rumor spreading.
So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key. So, he was the one who started the rumors. Huh. That fits.
It feels like she's not surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta.
Yeah, go. Wait! Leave the encryption key here.
That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the
It's cute that, like, you know, this lead researcher that isn't her to, you know, this one that's kind of managing everything, Asta, has a huge spending problem. So much so that her assistant has to basically hold the equivalent of her credit card ransom so she can't just spend.
How can you...
Trophy unlocked. Guess who I am. Complete the you already know me mission. Asta's on the express, so she might visit you. Ah, yay! And we got a new track. Oh, cool. Asta's gonna be on the train. Uncultured swine spins with Himiko. People culture Asta Simps. Hang on, we're detouring. I need to go see Asta in our vehicle. There she is.
If a space telescope were deployed at this location on the Express, it would almost certainly be possible to observe shorter wavelengths. Feels like a good angle.
Have you got a new thesis topic?
Sure do. You know, I was racking my brains before I boarded the Express, but now I've got more ideas than I know what to do with.
Fucking bad habit. I mentioned it last stream, but when I'm streaming, like when I'm doing the Genshin streams, when they're talking, I just kind of like passively press all the triggers and bumpers because I know they don't do anything. So yeah, I know it's not interrupting anything. This game, L1 is a button. L1 is a button during dialogue, so that's why every now and then the log comes up. Because I just get bored, start pressing buttons. Well, not bored, but you know what I mean. I just start like subconsciously just pressing the bumpers and triggers whilst they're talking, and then I end up hitting a button that actually matters.
My thesis might just be related to the Express. I hope you'll agree to be interviewed later. I need first-hand information. Well, of course, there are other things in life too.
Why not just soak in the Express for today?
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Well, I've been on the Express before, but this is my first visit with you on board.
Aww.
Looking forward to it.
Aww, Asta. After my own heart you are. Thanks for your help in uncovering the conspirator. I'd like to thank you on behalf of Asta and the rest of me. Is it true Asta brought all those things with her own money? So you really don't know. The space station may be Madame Herta's property, but she didn't pay a single credit for its construction. Miss Asta's family has ties to the IPC, so saying she's wealthy would be an understatement. Most of the facilities in the space station were essentially funded by her, so the cost of things she purchased was practically nothing for her, really. Is it too late to cozy up with Miss Asta now? No, I'll keep it focused. Have you decided what you're going to do with Richard? I don't think you want to know the details. In any case, I have to thank you for helping Miss Asta with this incident. Uh-oh. Update on the rumour circulating of a certain anonymous chat group regarding the space station's lead researcher. Latest update. The rumour in circulation is false and untrue. Equipment purchase records and a statement information has been properly disclosed to the relevant department in the IPC. The full reports of the investigation have been posted to the space station's personal internal data centre. With help offered by a certain volunteer, the said rumours have been determined to be false. The Space Station Security Center has dealt with the perpetrator of this false accusation in accordance with the regulations. Furthermore, we would also like to urge all employees to remain alert to any unverified rumors and refrain from spreading them further, so we can together build a positive social environment within the space station. Note, the procured little robot has been placed in the communal area. Feel free to check it out. What did I say? You tried to maliciously defame a little girl, and now you're not even going to apologize? You actually regress by the day. Like something out of a horror story. Richard Know-It-All is nowhere to be found in the space station anymore. Are you from the security department's monitoring room? You seem to have a lot of free time. Lol, it's just plain funny to have someone like you lecture us when you do is ride the moral high horse and hide behind anonymity. Jesus Christ, it is a group chat. If your thesis isn't how is the train into space for zero consequences, I'm not interested yet. If you're so good at being a keyboard warrior, why don't you show your staff card? Come on, let's take this offline. You're so Philistine, such an ignoramus. I see right through you, whoever you are. Everyone, while chatting here, please mind your manners and watch your words. Don't offend people, make bad jokes, and don't provoke others. And also, don't stick your nose in other people's sensitive issues, and don't try to get to the bottom of them. When chatting here, everyone must take extra effort to hurt people, oh, alright, so someone being a dick. We need to learn to be tolerant and considerate when communicating. If there a difference in opinion, don't fight over it, and don't act on impulse. We need to learn to be ruthless and relentless while communicating. If there's a difference in opinion, do what your gut tells you, black down the mid-feet. Blocked. Then at the chat history, all I see is people fighting. Honestly, not interested. Agreed, I'm leaving as well. I'm leaving too, I can't take this. Forget it, I'm getting too old for this. Out. Everyone left. You already know me. Oh, I had no idea there were so many people in this group chat. I remember you! You added me to this group. Yep, come to think of it, I hadn't formally thanked you for all this help. You planned all of this? Was this all part of your plan? You give me too much credit. I needed help on the space station's big hero to sell some stuff that I couldn't do myself. Who are you? I think you know. Asta! Asta! Asta knew about the rumor in advance. Asta, you cheeky little... Asta set up that group to put all the, the rumors in there and then chucked us in on the sly. Alright. What a smart young lady. She's like, well, I can't directly involve this and find out who it is, so I'm going to just leave some remnants in. Level 36, ice damage is increased. You know what, yeah, sure, we're here, I'll do it. I know I'm getting distracted again, but screw it. We're here, we'll give it a go. It might be a little tight because we haven't got many good artifacts.
Show your courage.
The moon shines on the truth.
This battle is unavoidable.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, is that it? No, there's two waves. For a split second, I was about to go like, whoa, is that it? Well, come on, we killed that real quick. No. Your turn.
Your strength.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
You won't get away. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Ow, ow, fuck.
We've entered the storm.
Right, fine.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Oh, it's dead anyway, we're good. Oh, I wish you could see along, because these whole, like, it's supposed to be, like, fighting of memories, and this one's all based on the planet we're on. It's like, when did the boss fights show up? 39, ugh. You know, like where are the boss fights in this, assuming they're here? Because the whole thing, this memory thing, is allowing you to, like, do old fights eventually, but with challenges and new rewards. So it's like, is, like, Sevog gonna be here? Do we have to fight Bronya? Because, you know, we fight Bronya, like, early on in the story there. Because if that's a way to rematch bosses, like, story one moment bosses, that'd be great, because that's another thing Genshin could do with. Because Genshin, you can only fight bosses that are weekly bosses. Story event mini bosses, you never get the fight again once they're done. What now? I like your lights, Pom Pom. What do you mean when you adjust the lights? What's disco? If Robot Current Music Express turned it into a nightclub. I reckon that's what disco does. Like, my head is spinning. What's melancholic? It just turns the lights off. Let's call it a day. I like green. Anyway, Pom Pom, can you take my level up rewards instead of giving me random quests? Alright, so we've got Punk Lord Mentality and we still got these to do. Alright, from one trouble to the next, let's go see who Herta's special guest is. I suppose the real question is it a significant character or is it a not so significant character?
So this visitor is...
Get ready.
Hypothesis. Thought always precedes word. And yet, I can't find the words for this moment. It's good to see you, Asta. I apologize. I'm 4 minutes.
Alright, he looks kind of cool. Oh, is this Screwlum? Oh, no wonder he had... Okay, that makes sense. That's why he's got Screw in his name. He's a robot in a suit wearing a monocle. God, with a trilby.
Of course not, Mr. Screwlum. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
No need for formalities, Asta. Herta Space Station is where knowledge converges. Here we celebrate the equality of thought. Such collaboration between organic life forms is magnificent and efficient. You're rebuilding the space station far quicker than I could have imagined.
We appreciate your high praise, Mr. Screwlum. Would you like me to show you around? Since the last summit, we've launched several new research projects focused on silicone-based matrices.
Well, that sounds lovely, but I do have a meeting with Herta, so let's put the new surprises on hold for now.
Madame Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
Sure. And you are?
Can you guess? No, I won't sass like the world's most sophisticated robot I've ever seen. I've never seen a more Redditoid appropriate representation before. I won't sass the robot. Hi, I'm Azel.
Ah, hello, young madam. I've heard so much about you. Herta talks about you often. She's quite curious about you, as am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron? I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer this question.
Well, like, I bet Azel's thinking, it's like, why is it every time I meet a new scientist on this goddamn space station, all they want to do is study me for science purposes because I have a nuke in my heart? Is it really so wrong for a girl to have a bomb in her heart? Come on. And then I was like, yes, it's really abnormal.
Sorry.
Of course we want to study it.
I wanted to show you around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away.
That's alright. Go ahead, or you won't be able to catch up.
Alright, see you later.
God, I hope we get to see, like, the real form of Herta. Because all the dolls, they aren't representative of what Herta really looks like. It's representative of what Herta looked like as a child. She's a fully grown adult. It's just she made all her dolls look like her child self. And it's like, you see on, like, the monitor here, like, what she's supposed to look like in real life. And it's like, I want to meet the real Herta. Because she looks gorgeous. She looks beautiful. But no, instead we have to see the little doll things running around all the time.
Strange. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's hidden inside Madame Herta's portrait. Huh? Do you need something? If you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through those doors.
Ah, she looks so pretty.
Another fan of Madame Herta's? Well, I'm afraid this portrait's being taken down soon. Wait a second. I know you. I saw you chatting with Captain Arlen just now. You must be the rising star.
Oh, I also need to do more of, like, a simulated universe at some point. Because I can do more of them now I've ascended.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Leonard, a cybersecurity engineer here at the space station.
Nice to meet you, Leonard.
You probably know that this place was recently attacked by the Antimatter Legion.
Yes, I solved the problem.
The master control system for each zone was paralyzed. Now that the station is being rebuilt, my job is to repair equipment and restore the space station's cybersecurity. But during the repair process, I discovered some anomalies. The access records show that a third party other than the Legion invaded while the master control system was paralyzed. I don't know who or what it was.
Oh, was it Lady in Sunglasses? I went, was it Kafka?
Actually, I'm investigating that right now. We suspect that it may have been the Stellaron Hunters. It's an elusive group and very dangerous. Every member is on the IPC's wanted list. They include a super hacker from Punk Lord.
That'd be
I'm ashamed
Silverwolf.
to admit that I've lost to her once before. A while ago, I discovered her whereabouts during a screening process. I was planning to follow the clues to find more details about her, but I fell into her trap. Can you guess what happened next? She reverse-hacked my device, sent out a bunch of spam, made a video game open to the space station, and told everyone that an idiot named Leonard made a big silly mistake.
Oof.
Ugh, I don't want to think about it. Now that everything is calmed down, I thought they'd be on my case already. The silver lining? Madame Herta was generous enough to allow me to continue investigating this matter.
Normally she doesn't want to deal with it.
My silver lining. You know Madame Herta. If she's really interested in something, it doesn't matter what anyone else says. To put it simply, the leaders have given me an opportunity. How could I not cherish it? If I can make up for my mistakes and do a good job, I may have a chance to prove myself. This time, I plan to start from inside the space station and see if I can find some clues to trace the intruder's steps. Maybe I can find the blind spot I missed before. I designed a decoding program. Look, it looks like a camera, but it's actually a detector. We should be able to find hidden clues with it. Just like this. Oh, that's,
Oh, she's just so
I didn't
pretty.
ask you to look at that. Unbelievable. Why would something like this be in the space station? The staff wouldn't even dare scribble on the wall, let alone leave a drop of sweat. So this is what we're looking for? This suspicious evidence? It wasn't what I was expecting, but...
At least it's a clue.
Wait a second. Let me take a look. Oh, I see. This is digital graffiti that appears to represent Punkalorian symbols. If I'm not mistaken, this should be some kind of automatic encryption. We need to decipher it if we want to find any culpatory evidence.
What does this have to do with me?
You got me there. I got caught up in our conversation. I wasn't paying attention. Let me think. Maybe I've been under too much stress recently and I subconsciously want a friend. Anyway, if
all right.
we were to find clues
We're like,
related
okay,
to
dude.
Stellaron hunters,
Let's
wouldn't that be helpful
all right,
to you
just
too?
spell your heart out, why don't you?
Just do me a favor. It won't take up too much of your time. Here, just point it at the graffiti on the wall.
Oh, and then something complete patterns started to appear. Patterns imploding, engulfed in surrounding sounds and colours. And there's an enemy in the graffiti. What?
Why are there Void Rangers here?
They left traps? Bruh. God damn it, Nep. I'm gonna find you, and we're gonna have a word about this. Using fucking traps.
Get away.
I have something for you.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
There's Silverwolf. Wow, the hologram really like emphasizes her booty cheeks. Like it really puts like a white line around the. No, Jesus, stop! I'm gonna stop looking now. This seems to be an extra person.
Just like I guessed, this graffiti is encrypted. If we decipher it, we can see some hidden information. The surveillance camera captured her face. Silver Wolf. It's exactly the same as the photo on the
and
IPC's
the only
wanted list.
lore bit I know really
Let me see
Silverwolf.
what she was up
Silverwolf
to.
isn't her name. It's when she didn't have a name. She was just found when she was a kid in the arcades, and she was a kid with silver hair that always destroyed everyone else at the arcades on any arcade machine. So that the arcade owners kind of took her in, and her nickname just became the Silver Wolf. Because, you know, she'd always come in, beat up everyone on the arcades, and she had silver hair. So like, you know, the wolf, you get the idea. It just became like her title was the Silver Wolf, and then eventually it transformed into her name because no one knew what her real name was anyway. So Silver isn't actually her name; it's literally just her title that she uses as a name.
Is this a transmitter beacon?
Well, those are all asses.
I
I mean, like, I'm not the only one,
She
right? It's like
probably ran into
the
the
hologram is
antimatter
putting a
region during
really
the
weird
invasion.
emphasis on
They
like
used this
lining
beacon to
around the
teleport the
cheek.
enemies
Like
somewhere
it's like, what
else.
the heck?
We accidentally activated the beacon again just now, and they were brought back. Jeez. Stellaron hunters
And I can't
have
spin the camera
ability
off
to
it, so
stow
this is
enemies
the
away
angle
like
that's
that?
intended.
Beacon transmission that doesn't require a power source and can be implemented solely through computation? No wonder they were able to break into the space station. With this, I'm afraid not even Madame Herta's office is safe.
But I have noticed as a whole, especially compared to Genshin, this game is cheekier. Like, it's not outwardly, like, more sexual in that sense, or whatnot, but it is, or, like, openly more fan-servicey, but it is cheekier. Like, there is a weirdly high amount of, like, suspicious camera angles in this game, and it's like, alright, we notice. It's really that impressive?
Not only impressive, how should I put it? She can edit reality.
But you know what I mean. Like, even, like, puns aside, you know what I mean, where it's like Genshin kind of doesn't do any fan service under any circumstance ever. Like, it's very tight. Like, tight ship with it thing. Like, they really kind of keep it down. And yet this one, it's not like it's outwardly fan servicey. It's just every now and then they throw more winks at you compared to other ones. And I wonder if that's to do with more the fact that, you know, this game is, you know, although it started development still in China, it's, you know, part of the extension that's out of China. So maybe like some of the censorship policies of, you know, China being China aren't as strict now, or like aren't as big a worry for them. The biggest one's Zenless. If you've seen anything on Zenless Zone Zero, you'll know that that game is extremely fan servicey. But do you know why it's getting away with it, and why that game's like borderline, like got some really questionable character designs and camera angles? It's because that game's gonna have a higher age rating. So that one gets away with it because it's going to have a higher age rating than their previous games do. It's already been confirmed that they're aiming for a higher age rating with it, so they can get away with more like outwardness in certain designs, shall we say.
There's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti. Look, up there! They even put down a question mark. They must be making fun of us.
Silverwolf, you're so undertall. Look how tiny she is. I didn't even realize she was so small.
Disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it. She must have stopped here for a bit. Let's look around.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
She makes it seem easy. Is she really looking at the Curio Collection Index?
Who's she talking to?
Judging by how calm she is, she must have been in this room for a while. Maybe she was waiting for someone.
I mean, yeah, she was. When we were playing as Kafka, we walked in and she was kind of like, oh, we've been here a while. Like, alright.
Let's search somewhere else.
This guy's here, like, why are you just pulling out your camera? Yeah, don't worry about it.
Your fake ID info, it's ready.
Ah, so that's what happened. She sneaked in first, then helped her partner in through the main door. It's a classic hacking operation. Let's see. The registered name is Leonard Collywell.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, game. Shut up. What? I'm allowed to make Among Us jokes? What the? It's even capitalized. They're even titling it Among Us. Like, they... Really? Oh... You're the imposter among us. Like, among and us in capitals. Come on. Are you serious? Oh my god.
How is this possible? She used my identity.
Oh, I got tears in my eyes. That was so funny. Oh.
I never noticed that there was an issue with this record. I subconsciously glanced right past it when I saw my own name. She's so cunning.
You need to check yourself before you wreck yourself.
It's an honest mistake. The reaction of any ordinary person is to check for unfamiliar names, right? I mean, who would think to check their own name?
I'm keeping that one. What was that, about an hour and 45 into the stream? I'm going to keep a note of that. And there's another note somewhere around here. Apparently? Here? But I don't see anything.
The graffiti's location is quite interesting. It feels like she's playing a game with us. One dot leads to another.
I find it
heard
fun.
From a friend that the hackers on Punk Lord have a tradition. When they hack, they purposely leave something behind for people to discover. Kind of like throwing down the gauntlet. They call this the Punk Lord mentality. There can only be competition when there's rivalry. And there can only be excitement when there is competition.
You know, I hope this Punk Lord planet we go to eventually. I want to go to like this like proper like urban fucking like super cyberpunk-esque hacker city. That'll be fun.
I don't understand that way of thinking. But it seems like this graffiti might have been left behind for us on purpose as a clue. The same thing happened last time as well. I was so close to the target, but got obliterated in the final battle of information.
It's not your fault.
All right, we got this.
It's not your fault you got outplayed by a better hacker. It's like, what?
Ah, she seems to be leaving. Let's keep up. They seem to be heading toward the monitoring room.
Oh, hang on. Alright, now we can go. Oh, Herta's here. Don't mind us, Herta. We're just walking around, checking things out.
Another graffiti.
It's one of the Herta spots, though, by the way.
Different too. She really put some thought into this. Huh? Is this section of the record damaged? She went through the wall and disappeared.
She teleported herself?
I don't think so. That's not the same as passing straight through a wall. Look. Hold on, I got it! It might be an effect from a curio. There was a pre-established folded space here, and the intruders found it and took advantage of it. No wonder she kept going through the curio collection index. This space is connected to the Stellaron room. Do you still remember it? That's where they put the Stellaron inside you.
Kafka.
What are you muttering about?
It's the name we remember. It's the person who's with Silverwolf.
Why would they leave you here?
Because Kafka said the only thing you'd remember is her name,
With her
and she's been
capabilities,
right.
All she would have needed to do was make another beacon.
Well, for the main character, she's
She
been
would have been
right.
able to escape with the Stellaron, no problem. Huh? There's no graffiti here. Oh, we're doomed. The trail has gone cold. Ugh, so strange. Did she really leave just like that? She came all this way and didn't take anything with her, nor leave anything behind. Oh, they did leave you behind.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That sounded better in my head. It must have been a terrible feeling waking up in a place that was completely unfamiliar to you.
Well, you've experienced it yourself.
That's how I feel when I wake up every day.
Oh, preach, brother.
I
Let's
can't
wake up.
help
I'm like,
but
is this?
feel there's
Oh,
more
okay.
that they're after. I really hope I can find something that's useful to you. Otherwise, I'll feel bad for having you do so much work for nothing. The more I talk about it, the worse I feel.
There's a rating pistol here. I wonder what the rating would be.
Look here. There's a strange access log in the rating pistol's compartment. It looks like the log time occurred during the Legion's invasion. The researchers would have already been evacuated by then. Could it have...
So she inserted the thing in you, and then Silverwolf got bored and just kind of fiddled with things around the museum for a minute. I mean, I get it, I guess, but they weren't on like secret important missions.
Fiddled around with the rating pistol for a while. Could it be that...
It's like, we need to go to the Curio Collection room on the other side. Yeah, there's nothing else too much here. On this side. All the interesting artifacts are on the other side, because that's where both the Genshin and the Impact Third reference is. And the thing that they chose for the Impact Third reference is still one of the meanest fucking things they could have picked as a reference. The most heartfelt, most soul-crushing character death in the entirety of that game. Hey, let's put a reference to that in there. Why? Why would you do that?
She was here.
Why would they put Himiko's broken sword in here? Next to a fucking wing glider. Alright, this is kind of a cute graffiti Silver Wolf.
I just remembered that Madame Herta has a game cartridge named Punk Lord Mentality in her collection.
I think I've seen it in the simulated universe.
You remember it, right? It's actually on the list of missing curios. I wasn't able to put the two together before. If the hacker has a personal objective other than the Stellaron Hunter's mission... I got it! I got it now! The Stellaron Hunter's operation was just a cover for her.
She was actually after the curio?
That's right! She was so interested in the curio collection index that she stayed in the space station even after her mission was complete. This was what she was truly after. She knew we would be looking for the Stellaron Hunters and used it as her cover. Very smart. To be expected.
Oh, so you mean during that intro when we finally got control of our character and was running out with March and Dunn, Silver was still, like, in the area and we just didn't spot her? That she was just kind of hiding somewhere until we went away so she could continue investigating?
Hold on, though. Something doesn't add up. The curios are Madame Herta's most
Potentially.
prized possessions. All the visit requests are sent to her office from the computer in the main control room. Some researchers tried to gain access to the curios for research purposes once, but they didn't get proper authorization. She caught them all red-handed.
Could it be that the main control room's hacked as well?
You got me there. But with the skills of this hacker, I do think it's possible. We should go and check the main control room.
Where is this main control room? There is a reason. Oh, that was the other quest thing we just did. Got it. I was like, what's that symbol? I didn't recognize it. Let's get over there. Oh, I went past it. Whoops.
Wait, don't move. I get chills just looking at the space station monitors now. Let me investigate first. Just perfect. Not only did she shut off all the access logs, she shut off all the terminal transmissions too. I thought it was the Legion that did this.
No one noticed this whole time?
This wouldn't have been a high priority issue. The space station's to-do list is ridiculously long at this point. I am curious though. She paused the terminal transmissions, but didn't touch the local data at all. I really don't get her. As a Stellaron hunter, she leaves the Stellaron behind. As a hacker, she doesn't delete the local log. There's an external port here. I'm gonna plug in and take a look.
It might be a trap.
Relax, friend. I've done this a million times. Look at this agreement.
You fear a burst of light shines and the enemy appears. Great. Yeah, after it's already established that like Silver Wolf's hacking abilities, that she can hack in digitized versions of enemies into a graffiti. That's like, I guess. You should have expected this to happen again.
Tedious.
Let's make it quick. You won't get away.
See? I was right. There was something fishy about the local data she left behind.
So there was something strange after all.
Now we can browse through the curio access logs. Huh? That can't be right. This curio doesn't seem to have ever left the space station.
She didn't take the curio either?
From the way things look, yes. The records show that this curio was last sent to Madame Herta's office, and then it disappeared? I'm seriously confused. What did she come here for? She wouldn't have put the graffiti up just to mess with us, would she? Ugh. No, if I start thinking like that, I may as well give up now. I have to fully investigate every lead, or I'll really be out of a job.
Alright, over to Herta's lab, hope she won't mind. We just bolt on in. She's like, what the heck are you two doing here?
That's not gonna happen. I'll say it again. I don't care what Runmei said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down this simulated universe.
Is this a bad time?
Herta, I've made my decision. Question. What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire universe. And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors. In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far removed from its original purpose.
The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to. Herta, think about it. How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappointments has it given you?
The simulated universe never disappointed me. You are what disappoints me, Scroolum. Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now, you're more like someone from the Nitwit Society.
Herta, I don't mean to question you, nor do I want to deny the hard work you've put forth for the simulated universe. I just want to give more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go tell the other two yourself. Oh, and take your tech with you. I don't need it. I can go find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least they won't quit halfway. Ugh.
Hi, Herta.
Scroolum, we've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel that you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal.
So did we come in at a bad time? I can go. Anyway. Then it's like, we can't fucking leave. We can't fucking leave. We need to go fucking address this. Alright, fine.
My apologies, madam.
I was expected to see that kind of expression on her face.
This all started with me. I was the one that brought up the request to end our academic collaboration. Don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Herta or the project. The simulated universe is a great experiment, and Herta is a true genius. However, we have our differences when it comes down to our long-term vision for the future. These differences will often manifest into bias, and bias will get in the way of the formulation of knowledge. Deep down, I want to continue to believe in Herta. The question is whether one should end a collaboration that no longer holds true to its original intent. From an objective standpoint, I should end it immediately. Are you worried about her mental state?
A little.
Judging by the result, I have failed to choose the most suitable time to raise this matter. The emotions of organic life are like tides. It is my fault for not noticing the trajectory of the moon. Let Herta be alone for a while, so she can calm her emotions. It'll be beneficial for our negotiations later as well. As for the simulated universe, if that's the reason you're here, maybe I can help in answering your questions. Search. Bonfire in the depths of the woods. A lone stone sword points to the stars. Punk Lord mentality. That is no ordinary curio, my friend. That is a love letter a Galaxy Ranger has written for the universe. Young madam, how much do you know about Punk Lord?
Nobody, and I mean nobody, knows more about Punk Lord than I do. No, I don't know much.
It is a planet made of data and symbols.
I want to go to this planet.
The edges
Punk
of
Lord is a
reality
planet.
and
I want to go
illusion
there.
are
It sounds
blurred in
interesting.
Punk Lord, as are its days and nights. An ether cartridge is a chip that Punklordian hackers use to edit reality. The ways through which a
Even
hacker
if the
perceives and
planet's
modifies the
name is a
world
little
are
silly,
recorded on the
Punk
chip.
Lord. Punklordians. The name's a bit silly.
It's a recording of the hacker's life and proof of their existence. The one on the space station belonged to someone truly legendary. He became a Galaxy Ranger by accident and spent many long years traveling among the stars. He encountered countless fascinating individuals and saw wonders witnessed by few. Many of the records and details recorded therein are beyond the knowledge of even the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild. That is why it became part of the masses of calculation data for the simulated universe. Yes, no need to worry, my friend. The cartridge has never left the space station. It's, as I said, it is a very important reference for the simulated universe. That is why its data has been extracted and added to the calculations of the universe model. Herta was probably impulsive and added the cartridge into the simulation without telling anyone, resulting in the item being listed as lost.
Still a little
I
worried.
understand your concern. If the individual in question did indeed try to hack into Herta's office, then the simulated universe is undoubtedly her next target. As such, please allow me to offer my limited abilities to assist you with your investigation, madam. As you already know, the simulated universe will be shut down temporarily. It will remain shut until Herta and I come to a clear conclusion. Yes, this is the last chance to investigate the cartridge data. By way of apology for shutting down the simulated universe, I will use my abilities in the universe to provide you with what assistance I can. This is my recommendation. Please take your time to consider it.
Well, considering the simulated universe is permanent endgame content, I know this isn't going to get shut down. Optional, talk to Leonard.
Did you hear that? I was so scared I couldn't utter a single word. The simulated universe? Shut down?
Imagine how much it'd be if it fell through. My fault. This isn't my fault, is it? I mean, Invasion Scrim's just pessimistic. It's because it was in front of us.
This is terrible. Still, beating myself up.
Yeah, these are much to see things through. Scrim said, because investigation.
I'm afraid I won't be able.
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah, I know you can't fight, but we'll be fine.
Well, madam, are you ready? Please
Something to ask
away.
Are you really shutting down the
Yes,
simulated universe?
There are other concerns besides those I've mentioned. I believe that the miracles inside the simulated universe have the right to grow and develop organically. The will of others shouldn't be imposed upon it, just like in the actual universe. The more Herta tries, the further she moves away from the universe that she had hoped for. Conclusion. The endless iterations of the simulated universe are wearing down her talents, day by day. I hope to free my dear friend from it. Nevertheless, I must also clarify that this is my opinion alone. You should form your own judgment on Herta, young madam. They are a group that carries a balance scale with them at all times. They believe all the justice in the universe needs to be achieved through individual deeds.
Then what's the love letter for the universe?
That was the most suitable way of describing the Galaxy Rangers, in my interpretation. They are directed by the path of the hunt, and are always accompanied by song and the sound of horns. They pursue justice for the individuals and groups they encounter along the way, and shower them with splendid wines and poems. However, all stories come to an end, just as they disappeared from the spotlight.
So they're space Robin Hood and his merry men, got it.
There is a group of life forms there that know nothing of fatigue. They are attempting to touch upon the umbilical cord of the truth. They are compiling the languages, thoughts, and even emotions of the entire planet into symbols that even inorganic life forms can understand. You see, in the vast sea of data, life exists only in one form, a line of code. Whether it's a butterfly, a whale, or even you, the length of that line of code dictates the boundaries of what the entity entails. I've always thought of you that way.
Aww. Anyway, that's all the questions I have, so let's get going.
Well. Get going we shall. I will be sending you into the simulated universe using an alternative method. This will help us quickly locate the cartridge in the...
Okay, we're going in through plot, so that's why it's a different way from what you're used to. Oh, we're gonna be playing as Silver Wolf. Interesting. Interesting. All right. We'll play as our little hacker. Feel Ripple, great weightless that makes you lose control of your limbs. And get to read the rest of it because the text moves way too fucking fast.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
You are now inside the data link of the ether cartridge. Look around and tell me what you discover.
The hacker's right in front of me.
Hacker? Oh. Conclusion. That is a holographic record that the simulated universe has created. In here, regardless of how large or small, all variables are saved, including outsider traces. You were right. The enemy's invasion has spread to the deepest parts of the simulated universe. They were only a hair away from the ether cartridge's data link. What we are seeing are the projections of what happened in those moments. Young madam, please stay still. Allow me to see what I can do with this record.
Hey, you. Why are you staring at me?
Hi Nep, how we doing? It speaks?
I initiated the simulation flow. This is just a record of the past. She's not actually talking to you. Please listen and don't interrupt her. We may be able to find out more of what we need to know.
First off, I'm not obsessed with it. On Punk Lord, the stories of the cartridge are no different from textbooks. I'm not interested in something that everybody already knows about. Secondly, it's not some kind of video game cartridge. It's an ether cartridge. It's the second pair of eyes, second brain, and second heart of the hacker. Do you understand what that actually means? With that cartridge, if a guy went to a movie premiere and bought some mixed popcorn, you'd be able to know the flavor of the fourth kernel he picked out of the bucket. It's truly amazing. Lastly, I'm gonna say it again. I am not obsessed with it. The reason I'm still rambling about it is to make sure that you know how amazing it really is. Do you get it now, Kafka? Alright, let's get going. We have to move quickly. This place is different from the rest of the space station. We're on Genius Society turf.
It is safe to assume that 2 people entered the simulated universe. Her and her companion. Interesting. Let's see what happened next. You are now taking the point of view of the companion. She will react to your behavior now.
So if you jump around like a maniac, she will think it's you. God, hi Silver Wolf. Oh, I was like, can I bring up the phone for photo mode? No. Like obsession to me there. It's like, I'm not obsessed with it. Anyway, I'm not obsessed with it. But you just, wait a minute, we didn't interrupt you.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz. This battle is unavoidable.
You won't get away. Stand down.
Right.
You won't get away.
You took the bait. You'll pay for that.
Silverwolf's cool.
Fork in the road, huh? I got this. Wanna pick one first? Give your beloved instincts a try.
Is this just a record?
This is a visual record. No doubt about it.
Wrong choice. The correct answer is the path on the right.
Hi, I'm you, and you're me. Hi. Oh, she's even looking at us like, what the fuck are you doing?
Not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal. Ugh, why would Herta put something like this inside the simulated universe? Doesn't she find it annoying when she has to find something herself? Never mind, I miscalculated. Let's try another sector.
Doesn't seem to be going very well.
She's actually on the correct path. She just needs to continue a little further. I trust that she too will realize this soon.
You seem to know her really well.
We've met only once.
Oh, you've met
Hunter,
Silver.
Silver Wolf. We fought against one another before. Herta was there as well. She may have mentioned it to you.
I don't actually recall any of this.
From my point of view, it wasn't a victory. It was more like a test than a duel. She would attack, and I would defend. Neither of us gave it our all. She wasn't able to break through my defenses, and I wasn't able to stop her from leaving. I never thought our next meeting would take place under these circumstances. I believe the continuation of our last encounter will soon arrive.
What the? This was the right way all along. Ugh, Herta's got some psychological tactics going on.
Seems like we can now continue forward.
Oh, back to the space station again. A riddle? Where's the skip button?
Alright, her inner net was creeping a little bit. Where's the skip button? It's like earlier when she was talking about video games, it came out so natural. Oh yeah, Silverwolf just hacked it so she doesn't have to do the puzzle. Got it.
%100% break!
You won't get away.
Oh, fight's over. So Silverwolf's triangle is that she just gets a free hit on the entire enemy party if you land it.
100% break!
You won't get away.
You took the bait. This battle is
But I like her weapon. I like the fucking wrist blade. It's like a data blade, so it only comes out when she swings it. Otherwise, it's just like a little thing around her wrist.
Finally, almost there. There's even a miniature Herta over here. Eesh. A little narcissistic, isn't she? The whole space station is filled with her face. Portraits, statues, even projections of herself. I was planning on adding a mustache for her, but the spray didn't work. The entire space station feels like it's made of paper, but her portrait is near indestructible.
She's talking about that portrait in the elevator room, no? Herta commissioned me to design an encryption tool for her. Seems she ended up using it on her portrait.
That's kind of funny. She said that she's almost at the destination.
That's correct. The ether cartridge data is in the next room. Our pursuit is coming to an end. Yes, that incongruous feeling has persisted throughout this long pursuit. She came for the Stellaron, but showed a strong interest in the curios. And just as we found out about the existence of the ether cartridge, she just so happened to show up in the simulated universe. I must admit, this feels less like a chase and more like a chance encounter. I recall a story about Punk Lord. It is said that graffiti is a special kind of symbol there. Hackers see reality as a magnificent game, an attempt to finish the stage we know as life. Whether it be for competition or for joy, they leave a trail in the places they visit. One symbol after another link up to become a long, long journey that writes the game of life. And would this ongoing affair not be part of such an endeavor? Perhaps this is all nothing more than a game she's decided to play with us. In which case, let us accompany her till the end.
So means we got to do the boss, right? Yep.
Show your courage. 100%
Fuck.
break.
tried to push in too much.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
All will be revealed.
I think we had seen her super before from the beginning. It's just I couldn't remember it, so I was like, I want to see this again, so I slowed it down.
In lunar flame.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Look, we found it. The ether cartridge is here, and it's perfectly intact.
Something's not right.
There is an unwelcome third party here with us. If what we are seeing constitutes past images of Silver Wolf, then for her to have made it this far would have entailed the disappearance of the cartridge. We can only assume that the facts don't align with the theory. I believe that she was indeed able to hack into Herta's office, but she didn't stay there for very long. After all, even the best hacker wouldn't be able to find a specified target in the vast ocean of the simulated universe's data.
Unless she had someone to guide her there.
Yeah, that's actually Silver Wolf in person. She was just pretending. She's actually there in person. She's just been like tagging along, so we walked her straight to it.
You want to explain it to her first? I can see the confusion in her eyes.
The final results are on the display table, young madam. Take a closer look if you wish. We have plenty of time left. I will answer any questions that you may have. You've guessed correctly. The person that stands before you
she's real.
is
She's not a
tonight's star in the
replica or a lingering remnant. That's actually Silver Wolf that's there and been there the whole time. So us going in to check in, she just tagged to us, was pretending to lead.
She left herself a back door in the office, performed a proxy hack the moment you entered the simulated universe, and found a way to continue alongside us. I must say, she really is a masterful actor. Misdirection is always the most effective method. The graffiti is like a two-way data tunnel. You can use it to retrace the trail she leaves behind, and she can monitor your progress by seeing which pieces of graffiti have disappeared. I fear she may well have had the whole thing planned out before hacking the space station. The graffiti and the back door were all in aid of honing in on just the right moment. I'm sorry. Herta forbade me from disclosing any information beforehand. She made clear that knowledge would not be paramount to this operation, but rather the lack of it. However, the way I see it, the most important elements were dedication and sincerity. The actions of Mr. Leonard drew the target right in. Well then, were you satisfied with this simulated universe journey, Miss Silver Wolf?
Huh. You knew it all along, didn't you? I knew it would be hard to fool you. All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it?
It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face off against you once again. Herta said that this cartridge would be able to lure in the biggest fishes in the universe. She was right.
Also, that hologram is really highlighting your ass again, Silver Wolf. You really need to pay more attention to the anime camera angles, because they are doing you a disservice. Or a service, depending which crowd you're in.
So, the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act? You did all that to lure me in?
That is up to you to interpret. Herta and I have always been frank with one another. Sharp conversations of that nature happen on a regular basis. It wouldn't be fitting to call it an act. Miss Silver Wolf is truly a talented hacker. Not only did she calculate everything ahead of time, she has numerous variables and aces still to play. News of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable variable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations.
That's why she had to take the opportunity before it was lost.
You now know everything about this encounter.
Everything? No. You're wrong about the most important part. You think I came here out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was when you showed up, Screwlum? I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in such a long time. The Legion is nothing but a bunch of cavemen, and the IPC were a disappointment. Only the Society has the talent to provide me with a fun challenge. Reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy? An invitation letter and a challenge letter were sent to me from two geniuses.
It's every fucking time, every single time the camera swivels around behind her, it's like, hey, do you like the hologram having white outlines on every detail? Every time, I can't not see it. I'm like, for goodness sake, Silver, please be more aware of weird anime camera angles.
You're confident you'll be able to get out of this in one piece.
That's right. And I'm bringing this with me.
When did you?
Oh, a copy. You completed it while we were talking just now.
Why else would I entertain so much small talk? You're not the only one stalling for time. I'm guessing that Herta is hiding in a corner somewhere, trying to pull off a reverse hack from where I hacked in. You, on the other hand, are responsible for taking me head-on, just as you did last time. And I'm looking forward to it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or are you going to work with the IPC and put together a cross-galactic encirclement? Screwlum, will I be able to see your true strength this time? The long-awaited result will finally be determined. There will only be one victor today. Please, let me have some fun this time, okay?
My apologies, Miss Silverwolf, but none of what you are hoping for will be happening today. You may leave now.
Huh? Leave? But why? Aren't you trying to catch me? Don't you want to cuff me and exile me on some distant planet?
Your creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel with the space station. Ergo, I won't stop you.
I'm gonna leave with this cartridge, then.
That's just a duplicate. Correction, not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning. Conclusion, you may share that data freely.
What if I attack the space station again?
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it is likely that someone would step forward to stop you.
Then, what if I were to destroy the simulated universe right now?
Silver's annoyed no one's challenging her. That's the only reason she's testing it. She's annoyed no one is rising to her challenge. She doesn't care about whether she wins or loses. She wants a formidable opponent to fight against, and she's not getting it, and it's annoying her.
I'm sorry, but that simply isn't possible. Ether editing isn't capable of destroying an entire universe.
What is the point of this, then? You guys went out of your way to put together this trap, but don't plan on doing anything at all?
That's right. This way, the game that you so carefully orchestrated is now pointless, is it not? There's no point in a game if it's no longer fun. Silver Wolf, I know what you're after. The IPC's shackles won't be able to hold you, and jail is but another game to you. Herta and I came to an understanding. We will no longer enable you and give you what you need.
They're literally going to stop her by boring her. They're going to make her so fucking bored that nothing's stimulating her life that she just stops bothering them. That's a really interesting tactic, Chief. Let's see how it goes.
How boring.
Exactly.
However, Herta felt that this would be too easy on you, and wanted to add something of her own. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse-hacked you and located all your interastral network accounts. A total of 76 accounts. A very impressive number.
She literally has 76 alternative accounts.
How would it be if the IPC were to freeze all of them? Including all of your game records.
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
And she logged out. How hasty of her. Games are always fun in the eyes of a child, but to an adult, they are but one among many ways of solving a problem. It's about time we were on our way.
Trying to do Sanic Neo to Mars. No, they should have double dipped. They should have done a Henry Stickmin. Because that was the other like game that the Among Us devs did. They should have done a Stickmin reference. Should have double dipped. If you're gonna do one, do two. Hey Herta, are you friends now?
A flawless victory! Hope you got a glimpse of Herta's awesomeness, kiddo. Make sure you never forget about it. I couldn't care less about what happened with the space station, but I will surely repay the favor tenfold to anyone who dares to taunt me. I already notified someone at the IPC to freeze all her accounts. She's probably crying in front of her computer right now.
Thank you, young madam. Your and Mr. Leonard's contributions were a necessity to our victory. Do you have any other questions regarding this incident? Her ultimate goal was always the ether cartridge, but she developed an alternative objective in challenging Herta and me in the process. All those complicated puzzles and unnecessary ploys. Nothing more than games, I'll wager. If you are referring to the back doors Silver Wolf left behind, we have cleared out all of them, except for the one in the office. Don't worry. The space station is not as fragile as you think. Whether it's cosmic warfare or the incident that just took place, they're all within Herta's grand plan. Please, ask away.
Oh god, I have so many more questions apparently. Will you still shut down the universe?
Certainly not. Although Madame Herta and I have our differences in terms of research direction...
Oh, so that was all just a ploy. You didn't actually have an argument with her, it was just like something to bait Silver in.
On the contrary, I plan on staying here for a while to see up close what kind of surprises the new branch of the universe has in store for me.
What's the ultimate meaning of the existence of the universe?
There's no one answer to that question, my friend.
It's like, oh Jesus, let's not get too philosophical on me.
To sentimental, organic life forms, it could be to the swarm that follows it, and for me, perhaps, of course, I've also...
Nothing more than a 2-digit number. Fucking reference to the Book of the Universe. Or the Guide to the Galaxy, Guide to the Universe, whatever that book's fucking called.
A medium rare cattle steak, salt-baked Kalia lemongrass. All I need is I would never forsake the...
Jesus, you've got quite a dinner. That's
well,
all I have.
Young madam, our destination may differ.
Pass across student knowledge of trailblazing. Hey, Leonard, did you get all that?
So, the reason Madame Herta wanted me to
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, that was what I was thinking of.
Was to lure her out of hiding? That never crossed my mind. Did
Yeah,
she
that's
know
because
about
you're
the
an
traps
amateur
the
and
hacker left
she's
in the
like
space
one of the
station from
smartest
very
people in the
beginning?
universe, apparently. Wait.
She said I did a good job. Can you believe it? I've just been acknowledged by Madame Herta. This is something I'll remember for the rest of my life. I don't have to worry about being fired anymore.
He leaves the room. Oh, by the
This
way, he got
chapter
fired.
has come to a conclusion. Come, let us close the final back door.
His zone disappear, and that's the end of it.
It's gone. It's all gone.
Oh, key
They
art.
seriously left nothing behind. They went
Also,
to
isn't the IPC basically like the bank? So they basically like shut down all 76 of her bank accounts. Ooh, this is a cool key art though. By the way, I am taking that. I am screenshotting that and taking it with me.
All right. Stop with the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore.
I am not throwing a tantrum.
Uh-huh. Anyway, what are you gonna do now, huh? Hack an IPC branch nearby and get your accounts back?
If it were just 1 or 2 accounts, sure. I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Pierpoint.
What, you're going alone? That's the IPC's headquarters.
Also, look at the background. I want to go to this goddamn planet. This is Punk Lord. Like, come on. I know it's like super fucking cyberpunk, but I don't care. I'd enjoy it. And also, like, do like Kafka and Silverwolf, like, you know, the big baddies, just own some random apartment in this city? Because it looks like it.
Yep, just me. Why? Do you want to come with?
I probably won't be able to. I'm in Elio's next script. Did you forget?
Oh, right. That story doesn't sound like it fits me. You guys have fun.
I hope you have a good time in Pierpoint as well.
Don't worry. I've already got an idea. You see that cloud diner just 2 kilometers from here? A few temps from the building material logistics department just stepped in. I'm gonna go and become their friend.
Getting a move on already? I would have thought you'd at least want to spend some time with that cartridge you were obsessing about.
I told you. I'm not obsessed with it.
Even Kafka's like, that thing that you were obsessed about.
There's fun to be had along the way.
She starts running through the engulfed neon lights, just as she had left her homeworld that night, sprinting towards the stars. Starlight elongates her shadow, illuminating the history of Punk Lord. Those who penned the legends, their vows remembered by the stars. The earliest role-playing gamer said, games are about growth. The calm tactic strategy gamer said, games are about the victories. The rebellious collaborative gamer said, games are about encounters. The loving narrative gamer said, games are about remembrance. And now the young cosmic adventure gamer, she said,
game, and that's all there is to it.
Trophy unlocked. Farewell to the Punk Lord. That was a cool mission. Silverwolf set you at the fucking... What? What do you mean? Oh shit, I started spinning the camera before the message came in. Space Agent, right? I want to talk to you about something. Yeah, I'm still around. What do you mean Silverwolf said? She's like, I'm here, and I'm gonna hack the shit out of you. Been a while since the incident. Been very worried about the space agent cybersecurity. I want to prepare what I can on an idea past you. Talk about details face to face. I'm outside the office. Please make sure to drop by. Alright, Leonard. I guess we can talk to you quick. I want to go see what they meant by Silverwolf's just in the fucking Astral Express. What do you mean? Get her out. Oh, she's a really person here, right? Alright, this is just going to check over a couple of things. Alright, he's worried something's getting fishing through. Do you have any other friends? Fine, let's go. Oh, it's a challenge? Oh, you can wait. I want to go see... what the fuck she's doing in my train. Where are you? Oh, is that it? She's using her hacker form. Hey!
Hello.
Because you're so small. You're so under tall, Silverwolf. You blinked your eyes and made sure that the person you saw was Silverwolf. She wasn't supposed to be here. What are you doing on the express?
What do you mean, what am I doing? Everyone else is here. Can't I be too? Relax. I'm just dropping by for a visit. I was hacking through the dark regions of the inner astral network a while ago and happened to see a signal from the Astral Express. So I thought I'd stop by to check it out. What you see in front of you is a hologram. Just as harmless as the whale holograms you see floating around the Express. Here, see for yourself.
She poked your stomach. The part of the thing that touched your clothes disappear.
Seeing is believing, right? If you're still not convinced, you can cut off the network connection on the Express, and I'll disappear into thin air. Until you turn it back on, of course. What you see in front of you is just a hologram.
So she just decided to poke her head in. Alright. She's just like, okay. That was like one of those, you know, those unspoken threats. Where, like, all she did was show off that she can hack us. She's like, hi, I'm just decided to poke in. You had an open network. Don't you worry about it. That's all she did. She just basically showed up and basically, without saying anything, proved at any given point she could hack us and shut us down. Good to fucking know. What's on your mind, Pom-Pom? Next adventure, to ensure sufficient supplies, you have to... I'll just make you our emergency food. Listen to yourself. How could you tell that to your conductor? Hey, look, I've been down this road before. I understand it. You're the mascot. That means you're food. But yeah, it's like, hey, we need food. Yeah, and because it's the conductor... The only thing with all the conductor quests, because they're basically random quests, they all have timers on them.
It's getting late.
When you get them, you have about 4 hours real time to do them. Because I guess, like, because it's random, they want to make sure that there's room for another one to come in. Anyway. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Wait, let's finally clear out these blues. Because we got distracted on a very long, very long road. And then after we clear out the blues, I'm going to take a quick water break just to get some water and like restart. And then we'll finally get back to the plot. And help Bronya face her mother. Because, come on. Anxious armor. What happened? Stay station. Security department of unidentified creatures. Oh, so we got to go take photos of ghosts. Got it. Ghostbusters! You know what you asked for. Reception hall. Tell us what you know, Lucas, that I'm absolutely reading. Oh, why are you getting threatened? I mean, well, I'm just standing next to him like, hey. Jinx? And it appeared. Any other witnesses? Also, I'm not just like I'm not just like completely ignoring the text. I am kind of giving it like a vague glance as I go past it. Like I'm skimming and scanning a little bit. Yeah, the cat out of the bag. It's just when these blue side quests, they're not significant. They're not really. Well, I'm not as significant. They're just kind of there. So I'm not that fussed. Hidden between the leaves. So if I can angle it right, I can make it that I'm the only one here, but I don't think I can. It's like, there's no one else here, I'm talking to myself. Yeah, we found you. Freeze! We got you surrounded! What are you plotting? The conspiracy. I was mumbling to myself. Do you hear the Wababoo talking? Anyway, you're under arrest. Thinks threats means nothing to us. Yeah, I'm gonna be super aggressive. It's a side quest. What's it fucking matter? I saw that one. Beat up monsters. Leave it to me. No, I'm not gonna beat this thing up if I can help it. Oh god, we'll go over the place with this fucking site. You know what? I'm not that fussed. I'll come back. I want to get onto main plot. I was meant this to take 2 seconds. Let's do this one because this one I actually was going to come back to. And then after that, I'm going back. I'm going to take my break and then do plot. Because we need to help him with his mining puzzles. What do we got today? Oh, actually, no, that's... It's this one I need to swap. That one should be the way it was. And then we push this one. And then we've got to make this follow its path so we can get it zigzagged into where it needs to be. Because it's literally just matched the colour with the beam. The empty one's blue, this one is orange, this light beam here. Then we just flick this one and send it back. Oh, right, you're going to give me several. Last time you gave me 3 in a row, so I'm actually going to do the same here. Oh, you got to make the actual 2 carts swap. Okay. Because they're both on each other's podium. Got it. Oh, that's easy enough. Just move this, move the other one in, move it back. Actually, wait, let me do that, because there might not be enough room. Only way to find out, I suppose. I don't think there's enough room. I think the machine's going to say no. We've got to move this out of it, then move it in. Yeah, because it stops there. Okay. Understood. We've got to move this out and then move it in. Bronya, do you want to do some pushing? I don't want to be the only one still pushing. It's like, don't get me involved in this. And flip that rail, flip the other rail, send it, we're good. Any more? We done. Of course there's one more. Alright, free for free. Oh, it's a different track this time. Oh, I see the problem. Push it, swap the rail, send it over there, bring that one in, get the ore, put it in place. And whilst it's there, move this one round. Oh. And push it in, because then it can go into the correct slot. That one just goes along. Puzzle genius. It's almost like I played Professor Layton as a kid, so I'm used to these exact puzzles. No, I didn't want to unload them. God damn it. Why'd you put that button first? Push it. Push it to the limit. There we are, free for free. And we're done. Good. Alright, we're going to go back to main plot. I'm going to load here, and I'm going to go take a quick water break. And then we'll come back and do plot.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Oleg, what do you want? Hazel, can you receive this message? March just gave me this little thing and told me how to use it. Well, it seems like you can teach an any old dogs new tricks after all. Just takes time. I know it works by now. I saw someone that lets me talk to people up and face to face. What is it, Chief? So call me that. Anyways, cut to the chase. I heard Natasha seeing a lot of patients and slept for days. She's the backbone of the underworld and we can't afford to have her burned out. Hazel, I know you did a great favor to her recently, but can I ask you to check on her again, just make sure she's alright? No problem, I'll go. I can count on you. And that's a purple quest. God fucking damn it, it's a voice. It's an important quest. It's a bigger one. No, we're going to help Boulder Town out first. Be back in a minute. You can have Jinglu looking at her phone because this bitch ain't seeing anything. Come on. Alright, I'm back. Right, plot. Let's see how we're gonna help the gang out. Now we learned everything about Savog.
Now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
Sorry I wasn't able to persuade Svarog.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't have any other choice.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out alright, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance...
Who is this Sampo? Who is this dick? No. Why does Cocolia have it out for us?
Exactly. There must be a reason for this sudden change in her attitude. And we still don't have the coordinates and location of the Stellaron. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Actually, I've been having some dreams.
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
Yeah, we heard the voices in our dreams. So I think the Stellarons are linked.
All three dreams were the same. With Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random. If there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
That's my hunch. But I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia.
Yeah, if we can get Bronya on our side completely, which I think she's pretty much there anyway, we can maybe get some answers. Turn to your shitty room. Oh, not this one? Are we going upstairs? Oh, we have to talk to her, right. Oh, you're back. How'd it go? How did Oleg treat you? It was nice. Oh, I got a trophy. Obtain a recipe for fried rice from talking to Gertle at the hotel. So take good care of everyone. Oh, at least I already know. Thank you. I filled out the service rating card. Yeah, it's great. It's better to see a busy after time. Thanks a lot, really. Take that then. Thanks loads, Azel. Your opinion is highly regarded, and your feedback would definitely help improve the quality of our bouquet hotel. And yeah, go ahead and have these. I'll take no for an answer.
Welcome to the... You're back. I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Suppose I could get some good sleep. A wave of tiredness overcomes you. Remind you haven't rested in a long time. Yeah, canonically it's been over 24 hours since the last time Azel got any sleep. Literally, because she couldn't sleep in the night, so in the night went outside, bumped into Bronya, and the two of them together then went with Seele to start investigating the town, which then led into everything else. So we haven't slept in in way over 24 hours now. See, no wonder it's like a wave of time to hit her when she's at the bed. She probably just slammed headfirst into it. Meanwhile, the whole of the playground just spawned in.
That used to be the
And we get to
worst
see more of
street in
Seele and
the town.
Bronya
And it's
bonding,
also
because
where I
once
grew
again,
up.
it's an in-canon thing that every Seele and Bronya are destined to eventually couple up, or become or at least become the best of friends. Wink, wink. Chinese government, don't shoot me.
My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Seele. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya. Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
Seele immediately like, hang on a minute.
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided. When we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
See? Like, Seele's interested. Oh, like it's not even like shippers thing. It's an in-canon thing that in every universe these two always end up falling in love. As I said, they might not say it directly in the games because, you know, back with, especially in Impact 3rd, Chinese censorship made sure they couldn't. They can't have a gay couple? No, of course not. But in all of, like, the official material outside the game, like in the books and whatnot, like I said, in one of the official mangas, there's literally a panel, I have seen it, of the two of them making out. Like, it's these, like, in every version of Seele and Bronya always end up together. It's just them. It's just how they are. It's just one of those, like, unwritten rules of fate for them.
Thank you, Seele. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me, and why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
You... Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Seele. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on. Even if...
Bronya...
This is for you, Seele. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again.
they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Oh, come on. Like, okay, I get it. Oh. But yeah, Seele's a little one over. Seele's a little one over with Bronya. I'm screenshotting that for future reference. That's adorable.
And I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, come on!
So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Dan Hung.
Like those two. It's gonna make me roll for Seele just so I can keep these two together. Because, funnily enough, Seele and Bronya's movesets actually are designed to directly complement each other as well. If you have Seele and Bronya on your team, Bronya buffing the crap out of Seele and making her go first, and then Seele having an insanely cracked DPS. The whole point is that you boost the already really strong attacker, and then the attacker goes in and rips heads off. Like, Bronya and Seele are designed to play off each other. And I was like, come on.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
I dreamed that Hook and Pom Pom got into a squabble.
Huh, that's weird. I bet the conductor won, right?
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
I was like, Bronya's gonna be like, I'm going to push to the surface and do my fight. I'm waiting for Seele to be like, and I'm going to. Oh, fucking, alright, and Sampo's here.
Look who's here. It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to. So I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
It doesn't matter anyway.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
Oh, for God's sake. Why is everything always... We'll just get Sampo the help. Can it just be like, can we just not have him?
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
Just tell us the path you used before. And Marge nodding next to us, like, yeah, what she said.
Problematic and dangerous. Trust me, we should go through the furnace core.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
She also has her own plan.
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem. Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Hazel, March, Danhang. By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and will be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Madame Kokolia raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzled me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also my duty as a Silvermane Guard. But I'm aware of the risks I might face on this journey, so if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Landu siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Japard are honourable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in the search for the Stellaron once they see my seal and handwriting. Bronya Rand.
Brother and sister Landau? I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister.
Maybe the sister refers to Japard. I hope nothing happens to Bronya.
She gave it some good thought. But whatever's going on in that Supreme Guardian's head... even Bronya might have trouble understanding. Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're old friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister... she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
But Seele, how do you feel about this? You're letting her go, and she could be in trouble, and we got more fucking side quests. Can you guys mind for 1 minute? Oh, it's a purple quest from Hook. 1, 2, 3. Are you the only member of the moles? I'm Pitch Dog Hook the Crate. I borrowed Julian's stuff to message from you, and I'm not good at typing yet, so do it cool, right? I need your help. Come find me. Don't ever tell the old witch, otherwise you're done for. Outsider, I finally got your contact. I was going to tell you. Boss Scott has been talking every day about how we need to try the business model. He worked up to this. If you have the time, can you chat with him? I'm telling you, make a ton of money. Who the heck are you? Got me already? Hosted the Fight Club? Called Dragon Young? Does that ring a bell? You go talk to Boss Scott when you have the time. We're going to Fight Club. Got it. So what's our quest log looking like now? Oh god. Yep, it's there. Oh, we have so much to do. Fine, we'll go do Fight Club for a minute. I just want to make sure Seele's okay.
You ready yet? If you want to keep wasting time, I'll just go on ahead by myself.
She's coming with us!
What?
So yes.
Still something you want to talk about?
Okay, that's what I was curious
Alright,
about. I didn't know if
let's
she was
make it
coming with
quick.
us or she was staying behind. But no, of course she's going to come with. She's going to make sure her not girlfriend is alright. Did Bronya say anything to you?
Not much. We just chatted a bit.
That was the most dishonest. We just chatted a bit. I can tell something's weighing on your mind.
Is it that obvious? I made a promise to Bronya that if something were to happen to her, I'd rescue her myself. I didn't really give it much thought. But traveling with you bunch does always lead to unexpected surprises. Hearty combat and exciting adventures. Not bad. I certainly don't hate it. Of course. You didn't see the look on Joshua's face. He could barely hold back his tears. Chief Oleg. He didn't say much, but I know he's not the kind to wear his heart on his sleeve. It was my choice to go up, and Natasha supported my decision. Besides, you could use another person who can fight, right? All right, then let's cut the chat and move out.
But I'm gonna go check out Fight Club first.
Hey, you! Interested in signing with yours truly?
Yeah, okay, they want me to go do Fight Club. I want to do Fight Club. Let me do Fight Club for a minute. Literally. Oh, there he is. I was like, where is he? This rated high-profile rookie. Did she give the new time ready to rock the club's new seasonal greetings? Or is she going beyond her depth just to get some new scars for the show? So wait and see a new rookie story for today. Please welcome Hazel.
This battle is unavoidable.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
You'll pay for this.
Blade of Moonlight.
You won't get away.
I win. And go out and tell Scott I won. If it's just go in, do a fight, leave, go in, do a fight, leave, we'll get back to plot. I just wanted to kind of see what it is.
Interested?
Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. Yeah, it's okay, that's exactly what that is. It's go in, do a fight, leave, go in, do a fight, leave. No, I'll continue plot then. Oh, I went straight past where we need to be. Whoops. Alright, you fuck,
Well,
I'm ready.
friends, are you ready to head out?
Let's go.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian.
to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the Outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those Outsiders may be the...
Enough! What? Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life. Everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane Guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother?
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
We're finally back.
Oh, we're not gonna do like a little mini dungeon going all the way up the fucking stairs? Oh.
Like.
What flavor is it?
Freedom. Cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
A friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's go find Lando.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Chapard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Chapard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Bronya's letter, we'd be walking right into the Lion's Den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Seele?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time.
There are a lot of security around.
Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
Still don't know where that last fucking treasure chest is. Oh, Warlord of the Simulated Universe. Worry about that later. Oh, probably down there. Can I actually get down there yet? Or is that still a huge no-no? That's still a huge no-no. This is still blocked off. So after we do the main plot, then maybe that'll unlock and I'll finally get down there and get the last treasure chest I'm missing.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. Huh? Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
Alright, let's talk to the rocker chick.
Alright, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refused to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
What details have you been pondering?
Me? None. What Kokolia and the Architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering. These days I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Bronya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Full story or quicker one? We'll tell the quicker one. We've got a long story short.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Perhaps I should do it. Or we'll still be here tomorrow.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seele here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the Architects working in the Scientific Research Division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the Architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Nice. We need to help Bronya out though, 'cause she's in definite trouble.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the Architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Kokolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the Architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue. Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm... It was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material. Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
The restricted zone?
Yes. That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Seele might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
The usual routine. Head out with Servon, go to the restricted zone. The usual routine is, hey, when you're ready to advance, say.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
Yeah, I like how Seele reacted, because now Seele knows there's a good chance Bronya's in trouble.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not! How dare you! What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
That was close. But now we know Bronya might be in trouble.
Phew. I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klepoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Seele. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Kokolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Kokolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Is Japad going to the Silverman Guard restricted zone?
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Kokolia will be out of options.
Alright, let's try that leaving thing again. But this time actually leave. And this is when Japal's actually at the door and goes, aha!
Is Bronya really safe?
Oh, Seele.
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
That's one way of saying it.
Close is a bit much. But I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Oh, Seele.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
What do you mean, don't get spotted? They're looking at us. Ten treasure chests. Oh, it is a big area then.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Fair enough, I'm not going to take a gift horse in the mouth. See ya! Those guys look dangerous. Hope they don't mind me just bonking that on my way round. Ooh, oh, can we listen in? Let's do that. That sounds fun.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. But let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city.
Yeah, literally. Hi, here I am.
The situation is critical. As such, start... Yes, sir.
So I saw that file. I didn't even spot the chest. My eyes were glued to the glowing file on the shelf at first. But let's move on.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way.
Oh, whoops.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth.
So exactly is on the other side.
An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Without hardships overcome, there is no trailblazing.
Right on! I'm stealing that.
Don't you dare.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
He's my brother. He'll be fine. If he's in this family, he'll be fine. Before I interact with that, there's more treasure over here. Oh. Lead the way. Detected obstacles in the way. Yeah, it was me.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the
Whoops.
gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Gepard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and
sister time.
can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
Is someone deliberately trying to create trouble?
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
They cut off their only retreat.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
I would have thought these would have been enemies, but I guess we haven't pissed them off yet. The moment they realise that we're not who we say we are, we're in trouble. Mind if I do? I'll take this while these enemies aren't threats. I think that's what it is. I think, like, once they all turn on us, there'd all be fights blocking off that treasure chest. So I can get it now whilst there is no threat.
You! Hold it right. This is a military base. Temporary.
Alright, and there's the end of our path. I can't explore everything.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Won't the guards start to catch on?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Hi, let us in.
Yo, evening soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him.
Oh, it's this guy.
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... you look good.
Little crush here. You're still so beautiful.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Great seeing you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary! How many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Don't be hesitant in running your dream, girl. We'll be on our way after we run a checkup. No, I'll tease.
Could you be any less discreet?
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Gepard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Gepard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
Sorry for getting you involved in this.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Shut the fuck up, Dunn. Oh boy, mini-boss, let's go.
Time to change tactics.
Bronya, what are you doing here? That's the first thing you questioned? Not the fact that Demon goes here too?
Let's go.
Let's use these to clear up the extras.
Broken. All will be revealed. in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Oh hell yeah, and Himiko's gonna do a follow-up. It's dead, we win.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it! The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
My life was short, but it was a life filled with... If we break together, we can break through their ranks.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Seele. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Oh yeah, there's a whole gang coming our way. Alright, time to do what we do best. Let's get in there.
I see you.
This battle is unavoidable.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Let's make it quick.
Bonk. There's another wave, but we're going to get victory rush so we get a head start.
You'll pay for this.
Nowhere to run.
This battle is unavoidable.
This battle is unavoidable still.
Let's go.
Troublesome.
Shoot him.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
God, there's a lot of trouble around. What's the notice I've got on my phone? Oh, I got friend requests? Just dude bros? Fart sure, what the fuck ever, come on.
What's that?
Ooh, they're supporting units.
Stand down. This is our chance.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
I'm genuinely kind of debating getting Seele when she gets her reroll, which I think is supposed to be this update. I'm genuinely might consider getting Seele. We'll have to see though. And having Seele, I love Himiko. I kind of want Himiko on the team, but I might have Seele replace Himiko because Bronya's designed to work with Seele, and so her ult would genuinely just be serving like 2 members of the party, so it makes sense. Which would then just leave Azel. Azel would have to be replaced by a medic, which means I'd have to reorganize my team. But we'll have to see. I'm just kind of thinking ahead of what I'd like to do.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Rules are made to be broken. You won't get away.
To be fair, until I decide or get my healer sorted. I think the internet's just gone, so I'm seeing if I can get out, so I might just wrap it. Is it the internet? Okay, the internet had like a minor blip, but we're here. So that's why I warped quickly, because I wanted to see if it was like the internet sort of thing. Sorry about that. Alright. I'll keep an eye on that. But I don't want it to go, I don't want it to go off during an important section. And we're like, what? Just under 4 hours? You know what, I might make that the our endpoint then, because this is a locked off little section anyway. Just because I'm wary of that internet, and it just had a minor dip, which means a bigger dip might be coming soon. And that's enough to make me really, like, pull back and hold off and, like, continuing on, because I'm paranoid it'll affect things. So I'm genuinely, like, after that little dip, you guys probably didn't even realize it, but I had a dip on my end, and a big one, and somehow it didn't drop the stream for once. That I'm genuinely debating backing up, since it will let me go back and explore everything anyway, so I'm not restricted in here. And there's like, a few side quests and whatnot, so I can work on them. So yeah, I think I'm actually going to do that, which I know is like terrible because it was just getting a move on, and now we're suddenly cutting it back. But hopefully you guys can understand why. It's just after some of the blips we've had throughout the week, I am a little more wary when these show up. So yeah, I will call it here actually. Which is, I say, it's annoying, but I have to be sensible. If the internet's going to start dipping, and it's, like, especially if we're getting like plot moments, the last thing I want is for it to go in the middle of like an important plot moment. But to finish what I was saying, yeah, I'm thinking of getting Seele when she becomes available, and then she will go over Azel, so I need to reorganize my team entirely. And then when I get a healer, they probably have to replace Himiko, which sucks because I love Himiko and I don't want to get rid of her, but there's only 4 slots here, so I need a healer kind of bad. But that'll do from me then. So tomorrow I'm not streaming, I'm taking it off, but we will come back to this on Monday to try and finish this bloody story arc. And then before we start the next story arc and go to the next planet, I will probably give this game a short break, because we need to do more Zero Escape, Sonic Superstars is coming out. So I'll still play it, obviously, but I just won't be streaming it. And I won't be doing the main story, sorry, and we'll come back to it when I've got more time to do it. That seem fair? Because we need to I need to balance this out somehow, because I'm addicted to this game like holy hell. I love this game so much. Oh, we could use our one standard warp, see if we got anything remotely interesting. No, of course we didn't. Why would we? But yeah, I think I'll do that here. So, as always, I know we spent like half of this stream side questing, but we made progress. As always, thank you all so much for watching. As I said, tomorrow I'll be off, so Monday we'll be back with more Star Rail, and Tuesday Sonic Superstars. Wednesday I'll probably take off. Thursday, maybe more Zero Escape, but we'll see. I'll get back to you guys on that. But until then, you guys take so much care now, and I'll see you guys next time. Oh, alright, I forgot to do my usual bit. You can tell I'm ready, like, I'm still panicky from the internet dipping. Remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already, it really helps the channel grow. And additionally, you can find my Patreon, PayPal, and Twitter in the description of every video if you feel so inclined. Now I can say goodbye. You guys take care now. Peace.